That's minorly annoying. OBS had an update and now, like, the UI has changed. It's slightly different. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I think I got everything situated and working and whatnot. So now we're gonna see if we can prevent a war. It's horrible. A child became held hostage by a monster. Sir Morrison is trying to negotiate with the monster. Oh. Okay. But its demands are serious. We can't comply with them. Yeah, it seems to be working. The slight difference of the UI is actually kind of bothering me. What in the world do we do? We had this place locked down airtight. How did they sneak in? Well, this will be a fun birthday, getting to see more of this game. Mr. Morrison, what's going on? So the whole troop is finally assembled. Why have you come here, Jetsona? You see, it's not my style to just deliver a formal war declaration and hightail it home. So I thought I'd add a personal touch. Well, I can, and I'm going to wipe you out. Lord Dhaos will surely be pleased with me. What? Don't move. If you so much as twitch, I will make mincemeat out of this little brat. You dirty. Now slaughter yourselves. Yeah, that's right. You, the caped punk, Morrison, and the other three, hurry up and slit your throat so the kid gets it. Everybody pay close attention. That's animation shenanigans, hell yeah. Why you? Mr. Morrison! Stay back! By expanding the spell, it should be possible to open a time portal. This is the end of you. It's a shame I cannot finish researching this power. Just be a bit more careful when you do it. What are you? Okay. Sent his ass to a completely different room. Hey. What did he do? Mr. Morrison. So Ashe, are you still feeling a bit squeamish about fighting Dhaos? You saw what happened just now, didn't you? He'll stop at nothing to kill us. I get it. I won't say anymore. Class. But this history is no longer written as it is in the book. That's the second time. Morrison paid with his life to save us. Sup, Frank? I think it's what that says, because there's like a glare specifically on my monitor with the there. Oh, that's the way. How are you? I've had enough. I won't allow this to happen again. We will destroy him. And then this nightmare will finally be over. I get the sentiment, Chris, but I don't think we have nearly enough power to beat Dhaos, but I guess we'll see. It's an all-powerful mage and all. And as an all-powerful mage myself, I have to respect the game. First I'm going to present our strategy in using the map of our continent. I like this touch of them actually like animating it of pulling up the map and pointing at stuff. I just expected it to be their sprite sitting around the table. Oh, I thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. You're amazing. As you know, Dhaos' castle is situated on the island to the northeastern of the region of our country. All that connects that island to the mainland is a single bridge. It is evident that this will be strategically speaking, a crucial point. That is true. Accordingly, the objective of the first stage of battle is to secure this bridge. That's going to be it. I'm playing Tales of Phantasia, the cross edition that was recently fan translated by Life Bottle Productions. And so far, because this is my first time playing this game, so far I've really been enjoying it. Yes, I've been a big fan of the Tales series for basically my whole life. I've played the series in such a random order. Our army will march forth from Midgard across Valhalla Plains to advance towards the bridge like this. I really like this. This is... I don't have a tail. Wait, was that it? Well, I do make I do try to make a PNG of my character related to whatever game I'm playing for when I post the VODs and stuff on YouTube. But currently my character is just themed how my character is. I think that's what that question's asking. But, and yes, I do make my own stuff to the best of my abilities. Oh, fuck. Oh, almost fell out of my chair. It should take 5 days for the main force to reach to this point by the shortest route. However, the enemy will have finished crossing the bridge within that time. I believe forming several small special forces until units to disrupt the enemy forces is the best. You mean to slow the enemy down? More updating my character to be more detailed. My character's already fairly detailed. It's like the lilies and the water cloak. I thought my character was overly designed. And this is just one form I have the character, since I'm currently not in battle or attack. I don't really need to switch to the other form. And it's not a sad moment, so I don't need to be crying. Or a puddle, I guess, but... You just slowing me down. Precisely. The risk is great, but the success of this operation shall bring certain victories. Huh. I have no idea if that's a compliment or not, but hey? Interesting. Interesting. Following persons to command each special force units. Ones, two sons, three sons, and Clarf. Why does Clarf get to be the special leader? He better not leave my party, because I have been playing him. I guess I can switch to playing Arche and play the actual mage. Are you certain we should be leaving such a crucial strategy to the hands of the mercenaries? Huh. Interesting. I've never had somebody say that to me. Restrain yourself. This decision is mine to make, and I will personally take responsibility for any related complications. Understood, sir.
以上、呼ばれた者以外には退出を命ずる。
Anyone whose name I did not call is commanded to take their leave.
この作戦については極秘とし、主力部隊の作戦については追って説明する。
The secrecy of this strategy is chief importance and will not be revealed to the main force in due time.
お前たちは町に行って装備を整えてくるといい。
I'm getting the vibe this is going to take more than a few minutes.
しばらくかかりそうだ。
Well, I already have all my equipment and stuff. I already spent 300k I needed to upgrade my stuff. I mostly play RPGs, be it, and also mostly just retro RPGs, or really retro games in general that have been on my backlog that I'm slowly tackling. I already have plans for the next couple of games I'm going to play after Tales of Phantasia, but I'm not going to say what they are. I have not spent 300k. Oh, in game I spent 300k on an accessory. Lol. I thought you were talking about my character or something else, but yeah. Yeah, last time I managed to get an accessory that's normally like 600k. I managed to sell a bunch of stuff and also use a thing to give it half off when I bought it. It makes spellcasting supposed to be 50% faster, but I have yet to actually use it in a battle, so I have no idea. Hey, I mean, it's fair, yeah. Casually saying I spent 300k on anything would probably explode anyone's brain. Let alone on a single piece of equipment, which may or may not have been worth it. Again, I have yet to be in a battle, but even if it's not worth it, oh well. It's still a really good accessory to have on a mage, to have casting times. God damn it, bot. I really should change the setting on the bot. Where's the inn? Cool. Welcome to the Saber Inn. Lord Lazen told us to expect your visit. Yes, I will be spending the night. I'm from the US. Good old America with guns, eagles, and all that jazz. And the golden arches of McDonald's. Yes, good old Americans. I rested at the end. Are we good to hear the strategy? Can we progress the plot? Is war going to be declared? If I can actually find where the hell the war room is. There we go. Oh, hello, Clarf. Have you finished your meeting? I currently only just do the streaming. As much as I would like to get a real job, I can't. I've been trying for quite a while. And unfortunately getting nothing but rejection emails. Or nothing at all. A good thing I have family to follow back on. Yeah, you came back just in time. How'd it go? I hope so, one day. But until then, gotta do the occasional streaming to keep my mind off things, because escaping from reality is fun. And not even just escape from reality, I'm 100% using the streaming as an excuse to tackle my backlog, because my lazy ass never plays games, despite I want to. And if I am doing the stream, I get to force myself to do that. All I can disclose right now is that this task has a great importance of equal parts ugly and important. Yeah, pretty much. Not only that, but this is a lot none too happy to be trusting to foreigners. Don't sweat the small stuff. Forget those bozos. Well, they'll be quite dazzled once they get a load of our fireworks. What's the status on the equipment? Favorable, sir. Good. Now even Dhaos shall tremble. That was a good laugh. Oh. Assyrian calendar, year 4202. The largest war on the continent finally began taking place in the Valhalla Plains. Fuck, the text is going really fast. The text is going on its own. Battle shall be known as the Valhalla War. Edward D. Morrison, who originally had a defensive position. With his death, the cogs of history have been thrown into disarray. The outcome of the war is no longer certain. I don't think he died. I think he just got thrown. Okay, well, I'll put a pin in that. In the end, just whom should the goddess of victory smile upon? I don't think Morrison died. I think, since the whole game is time travel shenanigans, I'm gonna just assume it's not like we're dealing with ancestors and descendants of Edward, and I think the present one was Phantasia. I think it's gonna turn out to be the same person, just different timelines, because shenanigan bullshit. But that is just my current theory. Since I haven't played this game before, I don't know, but you can never really be too certain of time travel bullshit, of people dying or not. Before commencing the operation, I have His Majesty's words of encouragement to convey. Thou art the vanguard against the battle against Dhaos. The heroes bearing the fate of this great war on your shoulders. So no pressure. He asks that each and every one of you contribute to Midgar's victory in accomplishing your missions diligently. Furthermore, the one who puts forth the greatest effort into this shall be properly rewarded. What kind of reward? Sounds like it depends on how well we fight, whether Dhaos throws at us. Good luck and Godspeed in the battle, our kingdom's destiny. I commence the operation. Your mission is to search the Valhalla Plains and disrupt the enemy forces. Unlike previous encounter battles are not random. You will enter battle only when you make contact with the enemy visible unit. This is the first game in the series, and even the first game had even if it's a specific segment, even the first game had it to where enemies are visible on the map. Like, goddamn. I kind of just expected everything to be random encounters. But even wow, it's so weird playing this series in out of order and getting to see how much actually started with this. Final objective is to locate and defeat the commander. Execute your mission of all haste. Okay. How much healing? Oh, I probably should have actually... I probably should have actually bought a couple of healing items instead of just immediately going to the inn. Womp womp. Surely it's not going to be like... Oh. Oh, I can feel that 50% speed up on the cast. Okay, that's very noticeable. Undine was like pain in the ass to cast before. It would be helpful if I'm not pincered though. No, I can't cast spell when you hit. Oh my god, the first battle and we're getting absolutely bodied. Damn. How silly. Oh, that. Oh my god, 3 swords? I don't need those. Oh, I see. Because I was interacting with 2 of them. Can you stop? Oh my god, that 50% cast is... Okay, yeah, that was probably worth the 300k. That's very noticeable. That is not... That's another item that got super nerfed in future games, because the... In my opinion, the speed up casting is not that noticeable. Okay, but at least I can be a mage and cast very quickly. I just need to not get like bodied and sandwiched with my spells. That man got bodied. So many question mark swords. Okay, well, probably should have used Luna for the AoE. These little bastards. No. This is what I get for wanting to play as a completely different character instead of protagonist, dude. I might switch to playing as class just to kill these things faster. Can you? What? Oh, I shouldn't have did that because she has I forgot she has antidote. Okay, the game, you need to stop giving me these question mark swords because I'm not going to use a rune bottle. Well, my curiosity. I'm tempted to use some rune bottles. Oh, cool. New title. Okay, just to see what these two swords are, I might as well use a couple of room bottles, and then I could just sell them afterwards. A long sword. Oh, that was so not worth. And then the Slayer's sword. I mean, that's probably not even close to being as good as Gungnir. Oh wow, it actually is. I don't care. I'm going aesthetic over stats. I still prefer spears. Oh, okay, is that like a T-Rex thing? Oh, it absorbs holy. That's annoying. Wait, or was it ice or holy you absorbed? I couldn't actually tell because we hit you two different spells at the same time. Okay, you bet. Oh, okay, so fuck off, you stupid dinosaur. It's inconvenient. I'll just keep using Ifrit to push you back. Oh, -1 grade. Whatever shall I do? That's gonna be such a difference in the grade shop if I actually care about that. Oh, hell yeah. Use that sharpness, make class kill things even faster. Damn, we really fucked that guy up. Oh. I didn't catch it in time, but I think I heard the thing. Thank you for the follow. I just leave. I don't want to deal with these lizards. They're annoying. What the fuck? Am I hearing Kless use Pow Hammer? He shouldn't do that. I don't think he has access to that. I'm going to check his stuff in a second. Okay. He shouldn't have Pow Hammer, because that was definitely a male voice using that. No. Okay. Oh, but you do have a new arcane thing. Demon Fang and Light Spear. Bro, I don't have a Light Spear, so that's unfortunate. That sounds cool, though. Whatever skill... Whatever that light spear is. I love the fact I keep doing big... I'm assuming big damage just off screen because everything keeps getting knocked away. She is. It was a really good thing that she got that antidote skill because that has been helpful. Saving me on the Phantasia bottles. Rude. Yes, smack the bastard with your broom and do a surprising amount of damage, actually. I was at the tip of his blade. Hell yeah. No fear by casting. You brought a sword to a magic fight. Man, I'm getting so many of these question mark bottle or these question mark swords. Oh my god, that bastard just got absolutely obliterated. I blinked and he was gone. Using the mage and the healer as a face tank so I can cast my spell, my summons. That has happened way too often, and it's funny every time it happens. I'm curious how many battles I'm gonna do, because it said day 1, so I'm gonna assume this is like a in-game day process. Also, I'm going to briefly tell... After this battle, I should tell RJ to not use fire skills, because they are not doing that much damage. Oh my god. Okay, I know I have decent high luck because of a couple of characters and their accessories, but this is kind of getting silly. Okay, turn off these two because these enemies seem to be resistant to fire. Yo, a whopping extra 1%? Hell yeah. I might actually get this one recipe mastered compared to the other ones that I'm not giving a damn about. I mean, Mint, I appreciate you using silence, but like, I don't think it's gonna matter on an enemy that's clearly a physical attacker. Although the sharpness on class is very good. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. Let's see. Antidote. Okay, well this is a unique sword as well, so let's see what that sword is. And then also use the thing. Ooh, Dragon's Tooth. That sounds sexy. And if its stats are high enough, I might actually not use Gungnir. Oh, it looks cool, but it has like no stat. It's infinitely, it's so much worse. Well, you shall be great self-honor. Alright, let me just see if I can start breaking some ankles to avoid some of these things. Ew, you bastard. I love that Luna does not have a sound effect, or at least I don't think it does. It might have one in the left ear, but I play with only one headphone because the other one's broken. So I actually don't know if Luna does have a sound effect or not. Yo, he has a new art. Is it the landing spear? Or the whatever it's called? I'm surprised the game let me do that. Void Tempest. Generate a void to extend attack range and deliver devastating force. Cool. But like, why not light spear? Also, did you been using it on your own? So 59%. Oh cool, you mastered Tiger Lane. Just no, you bastard. Zooming behind the back line and hitting us squishier units. Well, I guess Luna does have a sound effect. It's just very faint for me. Hey, hell yeah. Wait, that rock looked different. Maybe it was an item. Oh, that man picked the worst time to get, like, right up in everybody's face. Oh my god. This is absurd. I have so many of these question mark swords. Even if I wanted to, I don't have enough rune models to identify all of them. Oh, I might disable tractor beam. That's a really inconvenient ability. In fact, after this, I am going to disable tractor beam because that's inconvenient. Okay. No more tractor beam, because that's really annoying, because it makes enemy briefly invincible or invulnerable, so I can't do extra damage to them. Ooh. Hell yeah. You know, I get Mint isn't acting often, but it's so interesting that my healer has not been low on MP at all. Either by healing us or curing status effects. Well, and we keep getting level ups too, so that's helpful. Oh, this is an inconvenient. Pick you specifically. I guess I guess silence is actually good on these things. Never mind, Mint. You know what you're doing, AI. You silence these things that clearly don't look like magic users to me. Okay, ow. That had a sound effect that hurt. Or a combination of sound effects that hurt. Oh, convenient level up, so I don't have to use the MP or orange gels. I might as well just save the Phantasia bottles. Yeah. I'm really curious either how many screens or how many battles I have to do before I find the general, or if it's entirely RNG and I'm just getting not necessarily screwed, it's just maybe I shouldn't be using Ifrit, because I literally told Arshay to not use her fire spells, and here I am using my fire summon. So what the hell do I know? Oh, you got pushed out of the Maxwell range. Damn. Let's try that again. Oh my god. I should have got hit by that first fire. Oh, I I forgot this dragon thing absorbs holy, and I just healed a bunch of his HP. I'm so used to my RPGs where 90% of enemies don't absorb or resist holy. Okay, well, you are actually kind of weak to fire. No, more minus grade. Womp womp. I'm so curious. I really hope I don't have to, like, do several, in quote, in-game days and do, like, hundreds of these battles. I hope I eventually find this general. Because this would be really tedious. I think I've gone, like, 6 screens and having to possibly clear off everything would be... I think it is probably just random. Or maybe I have to clear off, like, all of one screen? Okay, well. Oh my god, that first Undine Slash, like, almost never hits anything. I'm so biased to water spells, but oh my god, this... Undine is so not good in this game, in my opinion. There's no... Yes, I would like to actually... Oh shit! I was expecting it to... take me back to the camp or whatever, or heal, not to immediately get into a fight. Fuck off. You game. That was... You tell me it's time to camp, and then I say yes. I might have actually hit B by accident. But that was dumb. If I accidentally hit cancel the camp, that's fine. I guess we'll just say screw sleep. We'll fight into the night. It's so funny when we do like combinations of spells. Wait, why do I really should stop using Ifrit. I think it's these lizards. Oh, this skeleton's about to get obliterated. That bastard. Rip him. Okay, you know, these screens are just repeating, so I'm gonna just try fighting every enemy on a screen to see what that happens. And it might not just be random. Oh, you. Sir, how rude. Smack you in the book real quick. Fuck him up, Klaus. These stupid question mark swords. They're probably not even gonna sell much too. Oh, I wanted to cook. Oh. Game, don't do that to me. Don't make it to where enemies can drop rune bottles and question mark items, because that tells me part of me wants to do some stupid grinding. Even though I hate grinding. Also, I think it was you that just learned a new skill. What did you get? Oh, hell yeah. So you have antidote. Okay, so I don't need Phantasia bottles anymore because my healer can do that. Hell yeah. I'm so glad the game gave me a summon required for this plot point that is a very powerful AoE attack. Also, fun when enemies just overlap and I can't move. Oh my god. Acid Ray lowering their defense and then 2 high-powered spells at once. Those things didn't stand a chance. Oh my god, Ifrit. I'm gonna smack this thing on my book a bit. Okay, I think there's only like 3 or 4 more enemies left on the screen, so maybe that'll like answer that debate question I had. As much as I don't like the idea of grinding, I will say if I get lost having to do all of these battles, it is going to be very beneficial. And whatnot. I'm getting I'm getting some nice money. Oh, convenient level up, hell yeah. I got my MP back. Once again, using the healer as a shield so I can summon my summons. It's so stupid how consistently that happens, and it's so funny every time. Especially because things don't hit mint often, and she tends to be able to take some hits. Oh my god, I see that right? Did Archie just do like almost 3,000 damage to that one enemy? Damn. Oh yeah. Okay, I think that's everything on the screen, right? Okay, so it's just random. I just haven't found the right screen yet. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to run from shit. Oh wait, they're on the field, so I can't. Oh, that's actually... that's actually a fair point. They're on the field. I actually can't run from things without immediately getting thrown back into it. Well, that's minorly. Not even, well. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but there's a lot of battles. Okay, I would like to go, if possible, I would like to go to the left path now again. Okay. Time to just, I guess, attempt to start breaking enemies' ankles and shit. Oh, that was too fast. I'm gonna get like level 40 by the end of this segment, aren't I? Easily. Oh my god, more of these ridiculous question mark swords. What level am I anyway? Low 30s? I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, what the fuck did he just... What spell did you just do that like half of my health on everybody just vanished? Like, the fuck? It literally didn't even say what spell. They just have an attack that can just... Okay, that's genuinely terrifying, especially how many battles I've done. Okay. So nurse with you. And an antidote. admittedly, I don't think I need first aid anymore because you have heal, which is slightly more expensive at better cost. Okay. I don't know how he missed me multiple times, but you know, we take those. Oh my god, this summit would have been a nightmare had I not actually had that faster casting speed. Holy shit. That was... As expensive as it was definitely worth it. Okay, well... there's like an actual like path I'm for the general, or I'm like... which is really unlucky. Which honestly, I wouldn't doubt if I'm just really unlucky, because I don't think the segment's supposed to be this long to find this general. And I don't think it's going to be infinite fights either. That would be even more annoying. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I really found the end of the path. Okay, so this isn't just a path of looping corridors that look exactly the same. This actually has an end. And yeah, I have not found the general. Where the fuck? There's like, how many streams have I gone? Like 50? And yeah, there were a couple of like split paths, but how the fuck did I actually find the end of this? And I didn't find the general. Like a... I'm genuinely at a loss of words. Oh. How am I consistent in that? Any RPG I play, how the fuck do I... Oh my god. How am I so consistent in that? That's literally like... I never intend to do shit like that. How am I so consistent with that? Oh my fucking god. Can't leave now, we'll lose. Okay, then where the fuck is this general? Because I've done like 100 battles. Or, okay, that's an exaggeration. I've done like probably like 30 or 40 battles. Oh my god, this is so unbelievably stupid. I found the exit of this place before I found the general. Oh my god. I might unironically get level 40 by the end of this point, or possibly run out of shit. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I think what I'm going to do is clear off all the enemies on this screen and then just pause this just to look up where the... Actually, even if I look it up, it won't really help me because all the screens look exactly the same. Knock you off my book because you're in the way. I cannot believe I genuinely... Whatever, of course I found the exit to this place. You know, how much money do I have from this point? 80k? I think I started with like 20k at the beginning of this segment. Actually, yeah, I think I did. I think I'm not 100% sure. I think at the beginning of this, I think I had about like 21-ish K, and now I like almost 90. Like, damn. I think I've also gained like 4 levels too, so that's something. You rats. You rat lizard people, not letting me cast my spells. Okay. Okay. Kill you, and then I'm going to look up the segment on what the hell I'm supposed to do to possibly find the general in the like 20 fucking screens I've crossed. Unless I'm supposed to like also wait a couple of days. Beat the hell out of you with my book just to save MP. Oh, convenient level up again. Hell yeah. Okay, now that I have a free moment of not being like bombarded with like enemies on this screen. Oh my god, this is a horrifying map that just popped up when I looked it up. Oh my god. Oh, there's a special skill you can get in this place. Oh, do I get the skill? That is really fucking out of the way, actually. Because I could have got that at the very beginning of this segment. And I'm at the very end. That's actually... Never mind. That's... that is part of something called... Not my problem. That might be that light ray technique. I don't care. Or whatever skill it is, I don't care. Okay, so how do I get to the boss from where I'm currently at? So I'm at the exit, which I assume is that spot. So I just go down, then right, up. Okay, so down, right, up, right, down, right, up. Big long hallway, then I go down, and then right. If that's not blocked. Okay, if the map is accurate and my dumbass is reading it right from the position I'm in, since I'm at the exit of this thing, to get to the boss, I basically just go right and up. Or not really up, but like I basically just go right every path from here. And that's really annoying. I used the holy spell on the thing immune to. Oh my god. my This enemy is just not common in this area. I keep forgetting he is immune to holy. But yet not immune to fire, despite him being a fire-breathing dragon. hopefully I don't have to do too many battles in between here and where the boss is. It's this dragon. Okay. Nope. Oh, he ran right into me. Gonna make this inconvenient. Well, it was already inconvenient. The fact I went the wrong way. Then again, this is a blind run, and I would have no way of knowing if it's the wrong way or not. Hell, I thought it was with all of the repeating paths. I thought it was just like defeat a certain number of enemies until the boss shows up on its own, and that is definitely not the case. Okay. Battle done. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So keep in mind, I basically have to just go right and up occasionally, or up when given the option, but I mostly am just going right. So up. This is a long hallway. Then I think I go down and right. And then like the next one should be up and right. At least this, admittedly, as annoying as this is, at least me stumbling upon the exit is a silver lining, because because the exit is not too far from where the boss is. Although, it looks like it's gonna take me like 2 or 3 in-game days to do that. I'm pretty sure the fuck? There was no enemy that touched me, but whatever. It's probably like some special reward you get for doing this in like a day or so, but whatever. Excuse me, why did Ifrit happen? I did the button combination for Undine. I don't know why it used Ifrit, but whatever. Okay. So here, and I go up, and then, it's so funny, because I originally actually went on this path, but I was like, no, I'm gonna go the other way, because it was looking the same to me. So I literally, oh my god, my unintentional instincts were right again, because I was going the right way to begin with. How am I so consistent in unintentionally finding the correct way? Does not matter the RPG, it does not matter the situation. If I'm trying to like get side shit or loot, no. I have to plot, I unintentionally find the plot and miss out on loot and stuff. This is... Oh, I didn't actually count her as casting Nurse. That's annoying. Okay, so the save point... Oh. Maybe I'm not in the right spot, because this is not what this is supposed to be. Oh, please don't die here. Maybe I was looking at the map wrong, but this should not be... This should... The screen I'm on should be either the save point or the boss or both. Whatever. I might have like miscounted a screen, but I'm still on the right path. I'm just basically going right from where I was. Cool, a new art. What did you get, Chris? You got center. Absorb HP particles from the atmosphere with strikes in between. Cool, you can just casually heal yourself. You know what? Fuck it, we don't need camp. Oh, I almost got out here breaking their ankles. Yes. Smack this bastard with your broom. Okay. Button. I'm actually gonna go ahead and use an orange gel on me. Okay. So now that this battle is over and the long hallway is out of the way, they should still... Okay, where the fuck? No! I looked at the map wrong. I thought I had the correct way, but I don't. That's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Then where the fuck am I in this map? Because that's the exit. I'm following the path. I should be at the boss, but I'm not. So where the fuck am I? Actually, this literally doesn't help me in the slightest since I lost anyway, so there's no point in me even looking at the map. Might as well just brute force and continue going right and see what happens. I don't agree with me being able to cast that, but okay, game. Okay. Well, and silver lining of being lost in this war is getting experience and money and a bunch of miscellaneous items to sell. Although maybe I should camp. Maybe I should have camped when given the option, because it probably would have brought me back to camp and I could have reset everything. And actually made use of the map proper. Oh well, too late for that. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is a big room. That actually helps me a bit, so... Where the fuck is this actually? Because there's like 5 big rooms, according to the map. Unless... all of that counted as... Oh, I'm still on the right path. Just, I thought that was... the map makes us look like that hallway was 1 room that was actually 3. And we just had the bins. So we're now... Okay, never mind. I'm not off. I'm not lost. I was just reading the... Like I said, I was just reading that as 1 room instead of 3. Okay, so I was still right of... Okay, so going right here should lead to the boss. How many screens is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, it is both equal. It is both equal amount of screens to get to the exit from here. As it is, if I wanted to backtrack, I could go get that skill. But that would be like 8 screens of dodging. That'd be 8 more screens of dodging enemies. And with this being a big room, there's probably gonna be a bunch of battles. It is. Oh my god, do I go back the 8 screens to get this skill? Or do I just say fuck it and go fight the boss? Okay, what even is that skill? Like, does it Let's see. God bless Gabe Facts. Well, older Gabe faxes. Newer ones are kind of annoying to deal with because of ad bullshit. Okay, what does the swordsman give me if I go back to him? What does the trainer give me? You're not gonna tell me. You're just gonna tell me it's a trainer, but you're not gonna tell me what skill he gives me to make it worth considering for me to do. Okay, I will. You know, just casually in the middle of a war, let me just pause everything to look at my map to figure out where to go. Oh my god, thank you GameFAQs for being fucking nerds being helpful and telling you stuff before you do something stupid, because I literally was about to go walk my ass back to where the trader is for the skill, but apparently the guy doesn't even appear until after the events of this place of fighting the boss and entering the next dungeon. Okay, that's so sexy to know. Okay, that's very sexy to know. So if I want to get that skill, I will just come back later after the events of this place. And possible a bit further on, actually. I am so glad I looked that up and did some further research instead of continuing debating on going back for it or not. Okay, so from here, I just go right and up. Okay. And due to this being a big room, I probably have to fight a bunch of enemies. On menu. I got stuck. Oh wait, that's a holy absorber, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Is that the holy dragon thing? No, it is not. Okay. At least I can sigh of relief knowing, one, I'm not lost from following the map due to how it's segmented, and two, I don't have to worry about the skill until after. Also, I still can't believe not only did I find the exit to apparently a place called the White Forest, which I guess we go to later, but also my initial idea, I would have found the boss anyway. It's just so interesting to me that I'm consistent at unintentionally finding the correct way to go. Despite I almost always want to do side stuff first before plot. Damn. Does sharpness lower defense, or does that thing naturally do like 300 damage? Fuck off. Oh, okay, good. The save point is here. In fact, I can apparently read a map for this game. Okay. We are saving, because... Okay, because I saved, I'm curious. Actually, I don't even need to save. Okay, so I'm level 34 on average. Or, I guess 3. Yeah, whatever. And I have 100k gold. From the start of this Valhalla Plays, which was about an hour apparently, I have gained like like 90k gold and like 5 levels. God damn. Yeah, it definitely felt like I was fighting that many of bosses. God, that many enemies. God damn. You've done well to make it this far. I praise you. I'm Ishiran too, commander of Dhaos' army. I thank you for saying your name out loud because I wasn't sure how to. I sincerely hope that your extensive soldier through the plays has been pleasant. Debatable. It was debatably pleasant. I did gain a crap load of money and levels, but it was annoying. It all looking the same. And be fighting the other exit packs, right? As they shall become your graveyard. Okay. Thank you, Kless, for immediately stopping the speedy bastard. How did he not... Bro, I was literally right in front of you. How did you not hit me twice? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be talking smack. But I was just really confused how the AI literally didn't hit me. Okay. Alright, time to fuck your day up, good sir, now that your ads are gone. Excuse me? Oh, shit, we got the revive off just in time. No, I got 14. I got minus 14 grade. Whatever shall I do? I'm still surprised the minus grade actually even exists, because 90% of the battles I haven't actually seen it. Oh my god. Oh, I meant to read that. Yeah, the King of Midgard awaits for a report. Okay. Just bringing us back here, huh? Really? Well. Because I'm here, I might as well make a... Well, yeah, a pit stop here, actually, it would be nice, but... I actually want to go to the shop and actually... buy stuff, too. Oh my god, I got so many of these. Got so many of these question mark swords. Let's see. I could use a bits of orange gels and life bottles. How am I doing on my foods? For my juice. I need a bit more of this. Okay, so you need to buy a few of these. A few of these. I probably should actually make use of these, but there hasn't been a situation where I'm like, damn, I really need a quick boost of damage. Those. Okay, so rune bottles are about 3,500. How much do selling the question mark swords do I get on their own? I actually can't sell the question mark swords on their own. That's really annoying. Oh, but those dragon tooths are worth a lot of money. And so are the Slayer swords, actually. Okay, the longsword's not so much, but okay. I guess doing some alchemy right now, I will make a profit. Wrong button. Because even if I have to buy some rune bottles, I'm pretty sure I have more than enough swords to make more money than I'm going to spend. Okay, and I need 8 for the other stuff. You know what? This is such a waste of it. Well, nah, I'm not going to use a charm bottle to make these cheaper. Eh. Okay, then. Right, let me talk. Wrong button. And then I need to use these 8 on the other sword. Because they also make a pretty okay amount of money. God damn it. Why, Necro? Why? You play RPGs all your life. Why are you always pressing the wrong button when you're menuing? I'm not even going to entertain wasting the bottles on these stupid ass. Can I like just trash these? Nope, I cannot. So those long swords are just gonna stay on my inventory forever, I guess. All right. Yep, that is definitely far more profit on than the amount I needed to spend on the bottles. Interesting, both of these Slayer Sword and Dragon Tooth for Earth Element. Cool. Well, that, like I said, that's definitely profit versus all of the bottles I had to buy. Poison isn't as... Having a resistance to poison isn't too necessary. Especially because we can quickly cure it. Okay. Yes. Give me my 100k. Could have made a bit more profit if I actually used the charm bottles to make things cheaper, but whatever. It's a shame I can't sell these unidentified items, because I already know these are long swords, and they're only going to sell for 70 bucks. And that is not even close to be worth any of the rune bottles necessary to use. Okay, so where's the grocer in this place again? Apples, strawberries, and bananas. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Commander Class! Made you out a job well done. Please be on your way to the throne or reassemble. The assembly should be held. Many men from other units have already gathered there to anticipate your preparations. I wonder what kind of reward I'm going to get for doing that in like 3 days or so. If time is even relevant to the reward. In the name of the god of war, let us honor the great heroes who have performed the important tasks with such valor. Commander Cloth F. Lester. Sire. To recognize your deeds, we present you with the appropriate reward. Okay. Now I'm curious. You got me curious. What are the rewards to this? Unless it's always 50k. That can't be right, because I didn't get that on the first day. Is it just like a different amount of rewards you get based on the version of the game you're playing? Because, like, saying up to in between 10,000 to 50k depending on how you do, and that person did it in day 1 and didn't get the 50k, and it took me like 3 days and I got the 50k. So, is it just like the PSP version gives you 50k regardless? I'm not complaining at the 50k, mind you, because I'm a greedy hoe, and that just means more money, and hell, it might make me want to, depending on how things go, I might get a second Mystic Charm to make it to where Arshay casts things faster. Oh my god, she would be unstoppable. Her spells are already pretty fast, so having her be even faster. She's gonna burn through MP. Oh, the reward is based on how many enemies you killed. Not by time or version, because I killed a fuckload of enemies, that's why I got that 50k. That makes sense. That makes sense. They did say based on how well you do in the battle, you'd be rewarded, but that makes sense. Good to know. Okay, why am I getting that notification today? I should have got it yesterday. That charged me twice? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, it's so stop at the pop-ups. Okay, no, that didn't charge me twice. That's so weird. I'm getting like notifications today that I got like yesterday, and it threw me into a panic. And I was like, okay. Okay. Things are good. Things are good. No reason to panic. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's get back to that game. Okay, well, good that I got 50k. I guess getting lost had even more benefits, because I fought so many enemies. Did I make $300,000 from this battle, from that war? Because I made like 200k or so from all of the shit I sold, I think, if my math is right. And then he just gave me 50k. I'm gonna have to check that after this cutscene. I might unironically buy another Mystic Amulet if I'm close. Thank you, Your Majesty. Well done, men. For our victory in this battle, we have essentially won the war. You dumbass. You cannot get... Bro. I get you want to have the bravado for the troops and the morale, but you're in a war, you cannot get cocky over one battle. You cannot say because you've won one battle, you've essentially won the war. This early on into the war, mind you. We are still in the very beginning of the stages. Yes, story-wise, we've secured like the land bridge to the island, but we're also dealing with a very powerful magic wizard, immortal being, whatever the fuck, that like can just snap his fingers and basically time travel, and whatever nonsense he can do. I would assume he has plenty of tricks besides that bridge. Like, bro can come and can summon demons and shit. I think he's got it covered. I am putting way too much stock into this, but that's just how I think. God, I am an overly cautious person who attempts to have multiple plans for multiple outcomes, for multiple situations. And seeing situations like this, I'm just like, oh, you poor unfortunate fool. You don't even know. It's not like you like captured a storehouse or anything and like you have access to like the supplies. He is still on an island that actually still has like, if he has a navy, he has a very good advantage. I digress. I am not a tactical genius as much as I want to be sometimes. Your Majesty! What is the meaning of this intrusion? It's an emergency! We're under attack! What? That cannot be. Ah, we've taken over the plains. What did I say? What the fuck did I just say about getting cocky about winning a single battle? If you're gonna go to a war, you need to plan for the long con and have many plans, many backups, many strategies. And with, again, Dhaos being a highly intelligent and basically immortal mage, I would assume he has all of those things. And losing you one battle doesn't make a difference. Maybe I may not be a genius, but I would definitely say I am a very tactical person to a degree. From the sky. An aerial force? Oh, a cutscene. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro has an army of dragons and demons. And did I mention that you have multiple plans? And just because you... just because they captured the land bridge, it meant nothing in the grand scheme unless they had over one battle. I wasn't even thinking of an aerial unit, despite I said he has demons and shit that he can summon. I thought I was just thinking along the lines of a naval battle and or possibly underground. But I wasn't even thinking an aerial battle. And like that makes way more sense. It's always the simplest answer is the obvious one. But like I don't even care that it's the villain. I'm so on Dhaos' side on the sole fact of just on a tactical standpoint. Like, damn. Immediately is vindicated of goes on bullshit rant about needing multiple plans and backups and shit. Immediately is vindicated on why. I need a second. Oh my god. No. Oh. God. When I am right, it is almost never a good sign. But in this time, I kind of like being right. It's like, this is whatever. That's not gonna get into that stuff today. Organize the catapults on the artillery units on the double. Bro, you're gonna need more of the catapults and artillery. There was hundreds of dragons and demon things. Sir. My lord, find shelter at once. No, I will remain here as well. I cannot run like a coward while leaving my subjects in danger. Okay. Respect. Man's gonna go down with the ship. Kingdom. Whatever. I understand. Luck is on our side. It's quite an opportunity. This is the right time to show Dhaos the might of the mana cannon. What a predicament. Come on, let's help him out. But they're coming from the sky. I too was about to ask how, but thank you, class, for doing it for me. I'm sure we'll figure something out. I got 250k from that battle. Damn. If only I had an extra 100k. I might actually have bought another mana thing. But I'm 100k short. I was about to just walk out the door. Thank you for the save point. Seriously? Seriously, you buttholes? We're being attacked, and you're like hiding in the castle, and you're still gonna charge me for shit? I love in games when shopkeepers do that. Like, gameplay wise, it makes sense to be like, hey, there's a shop here. Do you want to do some final preparations? But like, story wise, it kind of is a dick move to be like, oh, we're trapped in the castle, we might die, but I'm still gonna make a quick buck. If you want to have stock up, pay up. Oh, increasing the odds of hitting critical hits. I mean, that's probably not that helpful, but that's neat. Okay. And you are, sir? I'm the pharmacy, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, convenient they logged everybody here. You, mortal. Which possesses you to be on your kin? Hey, Class. Where are you going? I heard a woman's voice. Huh? How are you talking about? Oh, I completely forgot I changed the color to make that more noticeable on the thing. Hell yeah. He just disappeared. What? Less. Oh. Mint, get up. We can't lose you too. Commander Cloud, what is going on? Please hurry and join the battle. But our comrades. The battle isn't over yet. This is no time to grieve. I was... Okay. Well, I have not played you in a hot minute, so let me. What arts do I have equipped for you? Let's see, Earthing Phoenix. That's fine to lower. Oh yeah, I wasn't using Tiger Blade because I was trying to master you, but because you're already mastered, so. Does Void Tempest not need a mastery, or have you just not used it so we don't have a mastery? Okay, well let's use Void Tempest because that sounds neat. And because I'm alone, yeah, I'll have Center to heal myself as the shortcut. Okay. Who are you? I am the one who beholds to Odin, who presently slumbers. Your kind have christened me Valkyrie. Odin? Valkyrie? What do you want with me? Return to us the holy artifact. Please no. Because that's actually my only weapon, and I would actually be forced to use a long sword. Unless I go buy a new one, because I actually sold the other, like the other swords that were on par. It is the instrument to my lord Odin. An inferior being such as yourself defiles Lord's treasure of your flesh. Inferior being? Fucking rude. You teleport me around, away, and then you just call me inferior? Rude. The holy spear is unlawfully removed from my lord's custody. This belongs to a god? Should you surrender to our incident, you shall be compensated. Should you refuse our proposition, however, you shall incur divine punishment, and... Hey, what a nice horse. Does it fly? I mean, it's a horse. The sprite makes it look like a regular horse, not even not a unicorn, not a Pegasus. But then again, from what I've seen in promotional material, and I think even like the intro cutscene, I know damn well it's just a regular horse that we get to fly, and I love that I love it so much. Target check complete. Magic power density 11.9. Laser operation system all clear. All systems are ready. Terrific. Aim and... Fire! Oh, hell yeah. What kind of fuckery technology magitech was that? Holy shit, that was cool. It's finishing. Oh, right, they're using the man. Oh, okay. That's actually a very bad side. As cool as that fuck you laser was, that's actually mega bad, and also explains why magic doesn't exist in the future. Did you see that? The might of the mana cannon without peer. So, listen, we didn't get them all. Don't just stay there gawking, give him another volley. That's incredible. Even Dhaos wouldn't stand a snowball's chance in hell against that thing. Oh, hell yeah, another cutscene. Not only did it destroy a lot of the town, I might be reading into this, or a bit too much, but when it fired, it actually sounded very closely like a scream, more so than a laser firing. To me anyway, especially because, as I mentioned before, I tend to play games like mono, and so surround sound, mainly so I can hear things around me and also not have like things canceled around, because I don't like it when I'm streaming or blocking having both ears covered. But also my headphone's partially broken, so that actually adds to that problem recently. Although that's a recent problem with the headphone breaking. But in the one headphone I have, that definitely sounded more like a scream with the laser versus the actual laser firing, so that's interesting. Like I said, I could be reading way into this, but that's just a neat touch to me specifically. We have a serious problem. The mana cannon has stopped working. You say what? So the magic can't be contained by technology after all. Who cares right now? What are we gonna do? The enemy's gonna swoop down any second. Damn it. Class 10 disappeared. Okay, realistically, bro, I get he's protagonist Kun and has a sacred lance, but you also have spirits, and in a situation like this, of an AoE war, you would be more effective. Just summon Luna. The whole point the whole thing we went to go get so we can go fight Dhaos, I'm pretty sure it would be more effective at dealing with a bunch of demons than one man. Bro appeared before. There's just something so amusing to me of emerging from a void with a horse behind you. Just a horse. Like, there's, I don't know how to describe it. There's something very amusing about that to me. It does not feel like it's only been 2 hours. It feels like it's been one more. Oh my, Cliss. Thank heavens. Sorry for making you worry. Where did you get the horse? Peter, the horse is behind us. God damn it. God damn that fucking horse episode. It's so stupid. I'm getting so sidetracked, but whatever. It doesn't matter if I get sidetracked or not. As long as I'm having fun, to me, that's all that really matters. He's the coolest. I mean, it is a white horse, so yeah, that would be pretty cool. We'll talk about him later. We have to take down the enemy commander. Dhaos' army will grind to a halt if we clip its wings. Hey, wait, I'm going with you. Can your broom handle it? I probably can't stay as airborne as long as your fancy new horse, but it's better than you taking them on alone, right? I will temporarily power your broom. You are not a Pegasus. You do not have wings, nor do you have a horn. You are a regular ass horse that can fly, and I like that significantly more because I think it's funnier that way. But like in the intro cutscene and in the promotional art, you do not. This horse does not have wings, nor does it have a horn. At least I don't think it has a horn. I know it doesn't. I don't think it doesn't have wings. So I refuse to acknowledge this as a Pegasus, nor a unicorn. This will just be a horse to me. I don't care what the text box says. This is a horse. I am not acknowledging it as a Pegasus or a unicorn. And apparently it can talk also, which hell yeah. I will empower your broom. The greater the strength of arms, the better, yes? Thank you, horse. You should wield Gungnir. Axes and swords do not suit one during battle at a mount. Well, I could use a halberd, but I don't have any of those currently. Save before battling in the sky. We recommend you do not save if you're not fully prepared. Yeah, we will save. Alright, lift off. Oh, we have sky combat. Oh, this is slightly awkward. It's also not as, like, I can't combo as heavy. Okay, the sprite definitely does not have a horn, so this is absolutely not just a horse. It can fly because of, like, I guess the little wings on the hooves. But this is still just a horse to me. And I love it. Nope. This, even though it's the exact same, like, 2D plane as normal combat, this feels oddly more awkward. I think it's just because I can't use arts or, like, do more than a single stab at a time. I'll just stab you in your ass. Being slightly inconvenienced. Ow, my eye. Oh shit! I didn't think it. Oh my god! Thought it was a good. We should at least wait a second before immediately going into the next battle. God damn! Ow, my eyes. That hurt. I just repeatedly use my single stab and march forward. Well, I'm gonna let the AI of Archage just do the heavy. This is so stupid. Me just slowly moving forward and hitting upward, stabbing upwards. Stab. Oh hell yeah, reed bottles. I will always take more of those. Okay, I will use a healing item on you. Nope, don't stab towards her. Stab towards the goat things. Wait, they're not goats. Like the demons. I guess these are gargoyles, actually. You know what? Let's find out. I like never use these. Winged Devil. Gave me a magic lens anyway. Okay. Cool, leveled up. No, there'll be none of that. You stop attacking her. This was so... This is so dumb. Only having one stab. No. I'll sit here and just block your magic and let her do all of the damage. I don't care. I'm doing like less than 100 damage anyway. Okay. I let go of the block button 1 second. Oh my god. No! Wait. Oh my god, that should not have counted. That 100% should not have counted. Never mind. Wait, what the fuck? There's no fucking way. Whatever. Whatever. I have to redo like those like 4 battles prior, but like that's... The fact it let me revive despite her dying, though, that's insane. Okay. Oh my god, my damn eyes. Time to do these, like, 4 battles again. I'm kind of tempted if I'd just be better off to like hold fast forward while doing these. Well, that'd be really dumb. Yes, yes, you do your multi-target AoE shenanigans. Oh my god, the sniffles won't go away. This is so stupid. That I literally have only access to 1 attack. Or I guess 2 variants attacks, but I can't combo. And this is like the one Tails game. I can't switch playing character in combat. How the fuck? Okay, what kind of shenanigan hitbox am I using where, like, I'm hitting them behind me? Like, yeah, I get an overhead swing with the spear, but, like, I was clearly hitting the enemy behind me. Okay, this one should be the boss, right? Yeah, I leveled up before the boss. Have a lemon gel. Okay. I need you to, like, chill with the fire attack for, like, half a second. Oh my god, that... No, girl, do not attack this fucker with your broom. Just spam the magic. Oh my fucking god. This is so fucking stupid. This is so dumb. No, I hit a brute wall of RNG shenanigan bullshit. Then again, I suppose I could actually make use of a mechanic I have not actually used and manually tell her to use an attack. Which is what I'm probably going to have to do, because this is dumb. Okay, one mantle down. I guess I'll just manually, like, tell her what arts to use when I actually get to the actual boss. Until then, I will just let the AI choose what spell she do. God, Ice Tornado is such an odd hitbox. Okay, I was like, how am I not hitting the one above me? Yes, yes. Actually, it would be faster if I just, like... I just told you which spells to use. Yes! Goes by so much swimmingly when I'm physically telling the AI what spells to use. Oh. I can't use any of mine. Does so much damage. Hell yeah! Now you're getting it, girl. Just spam that one attack. Fuck you, AoE. Nice damage. Like, we're good. Okay, now I should be... Okay. Ray you. Hopefully she'll still use it, even though she got hit. Oh, Thunderblade is okay. I didn't actually see how much damage Ray did to you, but Cyclone for AoE. Or multi-hit. Or I could just get lucky and also stun lock the second the core. Oh, it heals from wind. Okay, good to know. How do you fail with fire? I say as I'm stun locking this fucking thing in the corner. That actually did a nice chunk of damage. Oh, actually, I don't even need Fireball anymore. Alright, mainly Ice Needle, Lightning. We're just not even gonna use the novice spells because one, she hasn't really been using them often anyway. Two, like, might as well just use the stronger spells. This is so stupid how I have unintentionally stun locked this thing in the corner. But you know what? I accept this. After losing twice, I accept these kind of victories. There we go. So, it's so much money. That was such a stupid victory, but after losing twice, I accept it as a victory. Hell yeah. Stun locked the thing in the corner. Thank you, horse. I'm not deserving of thanks. I'm only fulfilled the task given to me by my master. As agreement, I shall take possession of Gugnia. Farewell. Sir Kless, Lady Archie, are you okay? Yes, and we managed to slay the commander as well. Dhaos's aerial forces are now retreating thanks to our efforts. I must profusely apologize for my inexcusable performance. Had our troops been more capable, you wouldn't have needed to put in with so much hardship. Sir Lyzan, please don't put yourself up like that. Do not worry, man. I'm in your debt, and His Majesty is overjoyed as well. You'll soon be awarded a Medal of Honor for your service. No, we're not deserving of such things. Our job isn't done until Dhaos is dead. And yeah, absolutely. However, the enemy is unable to mobilize for the time being. I also am realizing I do not have a weapon, and you just took my gun here, so I'm going to have to quickly buy a weapon when I get that opportunity. You should take advantage of this and enjoy your well-earned rest for the remainder of the day. But before we part, take this. This is a spellbook. Edward had left it on his desk at the research center. There's a letter enclosed between the pages. We received a Morrison's letter. If you are reading this letter, then I must have been struck down before achieving my goal. I want to apologize to His Majesty and Sir Lyzan from the bottom of my heart for my failure. But I have faith that someone will succeed in my place. Dhaos once said, if there is evil in this world, and it is not I, it lies in the hearts of you humans. Perhaps in some sense he was correct. But that is such a narrow view. I believe in the humans, the very same humans who I share half my own blood. So I entrust all of my knowledge of the spell for those who would follow my footsteps. I pray the use of this magic will aid them in saving the world. What kind of shenanigans is going on here? I will acknowledge that later. Okie Edward D. Morrison. So that's what he was. Oh. Hell to the yeah. Girl just casually dropping indignations like it's nothing. That is usually a mystic art for most characters in most Tales games. Like in fact, I think every game going forward actually has somebody who uses this as a mystic art, or Hyogi, I think or Onyugi is what it's called in Japanese or whatever. But like, hell yeah, she just casually can drop indignation like it's nothing. That's fucking. Does that mean Archie's the strongest mage in this universe? Because like I said, every other Tales game has a character that can use this as a mystic art, which are usually like ultimate skills of and blah blah blah, and finesse and some shenanigans bullshit. And here she is, just I can't snap my fingers, but if I could, I would snap, and she's just dropping it like it's nothing. Hell yeah. Edward has entrusted his own mission onto you. You must succeed for his sake. Yes, finally. Time to infiltrate Dhaos' castle. Yeah, no weapon. Good. Had I known, but this is a blind run, so I wouldn't have known. Had I known, I would have saved one of those like fancy earth swords that was like just barely weaker than Gungnir. Okay, so Archie. The clear difference. An advanced sliding spell, 30 MP. Holy wrath. Hell yeah. Can't wait for her to either randomly do it or me mainly tell her to use indignation. It's expensive. I mean, it makes sense. It's a really powerful spell. That again is basically a mystic art in every game, which is so damn insane to me. She could just casually drop that. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get into a battle and just smite some bastard with some. It's holy, right? Lightning. I mean, it's always a lightning attack, but it's also always given like a holy vibe to me in the games, even though like it's actually, from what I'm thinking of off the top of my head, most incarnations of indignation, it's like, to me, it's always like a combination of like lightning and like a dark attack. Like, it's always been, I think it always does damage of lightning, but like it always looks like a combination of like darkness and light, holy. So to me anyway. That was good news. Do I just go to like the Valkyrie plane? He says, wanting to go to the shop first. Rhodey. Oh, it's you guys. What's going on? Well... Miss Rodelight has accomplished many impressive feats in the Valhalla War. She's going to receive a reward from His Majesty. You were in the Valhalla War too? Well, I found myself unintentionally caught up in it. Even still, you still did a stellar job. You heard the man. Why don't you guys come with me? Hell yeah, I was actually wondering where the hell you've been anyway. We need to go defeat Dhaos. I need a weapon first, so that Dhaos can wait like 10 seconds for me to go shopping. Oh my god. To defeat Dhaos. Yeah, we must. Well, that's even more the reason you should tag along with me. Oh my god, why is my eye watering? What the hell? What makes you say that? I was just thinking I wanted to pay a visit to Dhaos myself. You too? I don't want you getting there before me, after all. Is that why you were gathering all that information? So, would you mind putting it off for me? Why the fuck not? Yeah. So let's travel with her. Sounds like a plan. Sorry guys, I know you're about to just head out. It's fine, don't worry about it. We have to go shopping anyway. Oh, let's head on. So because you did such an incredible job fighting in Valhalla. She apparently didn't do that much of a good job because she only got $10,000 while we got 50k. You can keep the cash. I'd rather have Dragnov instead. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, why am I suddenly have the sniffles? Now you just wait a minute. How dare you complain about a gift from the king that he bestowed upon you? That's enough. What is this Dragunov you speak of? It is the sword of the victor, the hero who served Midgard. It was actually something that was passed down to my family for generations, but it seems to have made its way to your hands. Well, if we were in possession of such an article, I would be willing to bestow it to you. As it stands, no sword of that name is within this castle walls. Huh? After all, our kingdom has been a dominant military power for ages. The era in which an individual can be ascribed the title of hero has been irrelevant for hundreds of years. What about the hero Victor? I've never heard of such a man. Are you pulling my leg? I am not doing no such thing. What the? I beseech you, please put an end to Dhaos at once, and my people will be kept free of his wrath. Of course. What about you, Rhodey? Do you even need to ask? Let's go. I'd like to have my dad's sword when we face off against Dhaos, but I guess that's not gonna happen. No need to dilly-dally. Let's get out of here. Feel ya. Let's head out. I'm counting on you. Oh, how nice for her to just be caught out because she's been out of the party forever. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have you use Tractor Beam. Apparently, get like low-level spells. Okay, what do you have equipped? Fuck it, you can have an extra rod at luck. And you can increase your damage. I might not actually use you right now because I kind of like having my mages, my healers and whatnot. But I still need to go to a store and buy a weapon because I don't have one, and Kless can't punch things with his spear or his shield. Okay, well, I'll buy that. Let's see, give you a nice, fine hat. Well, I will go with the Gungnir Light, I guess. Because I prefer the halberds, and I don't really care for the spears, or the axes, and the swords are kind of just whatever. I already missed my Gungnir. And I would have had a more powerful sword had I known. But I have no way of knowing. Due to this being a blind run, I only look stuff up, like, if I get stumped or necessary, or if I need to. Oh my god. Freaking sniffles. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put Rudy in the team. We'll just go full offense. And then we'll use Mint to heal in between battles. Okay, so do I just go to the Valkyrie playing? Is what I was fixing to say.
Dhaos が執拗に襲ってくるのもわかる気がします。
ともかくこの木を逃すわけにはいかない。はい。ダオスの城に乗り込みましょう。
ポカポカ陽気で気持ちいいね。
まさに絶好のピクニック日和だな。そうだ。ダオスを倒したらみんなでピクニックに行きましょう。よし。そういうことならばお弁当は私が作ろう。
私も手伝いますよ。
あ、ぜひ。
私も。
いやいい。やはり私が一人で作ることにするよ。ダ
Adorable.
オスの城に乗り込むぞ。
ダオスの城ってバルハラ平原の向こうにあるんでしょ？ええ。
エドワードさんの代わりに僕たちでダオスを倒すんだ。よし、行くぞ。ダオスの城。
Oh, that actually reminds me, because I can go to the plane now. I should be able to get that skill, which I should actually pull up the map again. Bu- 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 bu. Okay, so... Oh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It would be here. But I kind of expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. Okay, so from here... There you go. Up. And if I get random encounters, I will just simply run. Right. Down. Oops. Stupid geometry. That's what I get for not even looking. Okay, so it should be here at that corner. So this should be the big room. Yes. And here there are no items, so I don't care. So we'll just go up. Also, I'm surprised I haven't gotten... I'm assuming there's random encounters in this place, and I haven't got any. Hell yeah. Swordsman. Fancy being a swordsman in this place. Can I interest you in an arcane art book? Oh, tell me more. It's a gift from a... It was a gift, but the art is from a foreign school. I need not... I only walk along my path. 550,000. Basically the reward I got for the king. Oh, lightning tiger spear. That would be cool enough if I had the light spear, I assume it's a combination of, right? Yeah, a combination of lightning tiger blade and light spear, but I don't have light spear, but I have 2 advanced skills related to it. No. It's not Rising Phoenix. That's silly. I guess, like, when do you learn Light Spear, I guess? Question mark? I might as well look up your arts for a brief moment. Okay. Why is every fucking wiki so annoying with hundreds of ads? Oh, what the I don't even get... There's 3 other skills I get in between, or actually I guess 2 other skills. Oh, because that one has a different name, and I have that one. There are 2 other skills I get in between now and Light Spear, and yet I have 2 advanced skills that require Light Spear. That's funny. What the fuck do you... Oh my god, my goddamn nose. Okay, so Void Tempest. Oh, cool, you get that ability. Wait, this is the fighting game one, I think, 'cause that's like... I was showing me fighting game inputs. Is that a different wiki? Nope. You're not gonna tell me what level I get that at? You have some like, okay, the remaining of your skills have some like metal as fuck names. Well, the ones you get after Light Spear, but like, really not gonna tell me what level I get that at so I know, so I could like plan ahead for the AI probably to like master the skills. Fucking really? Okay, well, I have 2 skills to learn in between Light Spear anyway, so I can deduce it's in between. It's dude, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I get it at level 40. That's funny how I have 2 advanced skills that require a skill I don't even have unlocked. Really? Help! Those are Midgard soldiers. This must be remnants from the monsters in the Valhalla battle. Let's help him. Oh, right. You know what? It just dawned on me. Yo. Smite these motherfuckers. It's gonna be complete overkill, but I want you to smite him. Hell yeah. It's slow. That makes sense that Indignation would be a very slow attack. But hell yeah. Are you alright? Phew. We're saved. We should be an elite noble warriors, and I fought on the front lines at a pitiful battlefield. I know it's not your family status, but regardless, they're ruined. It's all the fault of that senile old fool Victor. Victor? To this day, grandfather still holds a grudge over his head. He made us clean up after his mess. What did this Victor do anyway? That bastard left the kingdom during the time of turmoil following the king's death. My grandfather took the fall and was stripped of his position. As a result, many families have fallen destitute, and now even I'm in the sodden battlefield fighting for my life. Oh, pay no mind to this guy. He's talking about something that happened nearly a century ago. Come on, let's go. No way. What's wrong, Rhodey? The Victor he mentioned, he might have been my father. Your father? Yeah, the name and the timeline both match up. I remember living with my father in the depths of a forest. He was always being targeted by Midgard's assassins.
だってそのビクトルさんという人がいたのは100年近く前なんだろ
That Victor lived 100 years ago, right? I have no idea if you'll believe this or not, but I've actually traveled 100 years into the future, all so I could go after Dhaos. She's doing the reverse of what we did, hell yeah. You're saying we're in the same situation? No, I mean, kinda same, but reverse. You guys too? In our case, we've come from 100 years in the future. We have at least, I'm saying at least because there could be more. We have at least 3 people from 2 separate timelines in this wide time. This timeline's gonna get absolutely fucked over. We are making so many possible like paradoxes or shattering of the timelines. This timeline is probably gonna get just completely erased, and they're gonna have to do something else. Wow, strange things do happen. Still, I think the reason why my father didn't like me asking about his past was because he'd rather forget what happened. But the hero they spoke of. Sorry, all Dad told me was saving Midgard was an important job. So, in my mind, he was a really amazing person, and I guess I just put him on a pedestal. Still, I can't imagine him lying to me. He was an honest and strict man to others, and most importantly to himself. What the hell is that noise? No, nothing's going on outside. Okay, I was definitely coming from outside, but I don't know what the hell that was. I suppose we should hurry to where Dhaos is? Right, of course. You're fine with that, Rudy. Rudy? Yeah, let's go. Could the senile old Victor be my father? Were all those stories you told me before a lie? I can't imagine what the hell is gonna happen since we apparently have 3 time travelers in this squad. And we're going to go fight an immortal mage whose only weakness is magic. This is I'm so intrigued. Oh, I think this is the correct way to go, right? Hell yeah! I managed to find the correct way without looking at the map. Hell yeah! I'm gonna save the game because I don't want to have to do that again. Although I'm gonna have to go there at some point anyway. Because there's. Can I access the White Forest? I'm gonna assume I access it later. There's probably nothing for me to do there now. Yes, let's just... Yes, let's have you two quickly kill things while we stand in the back casting spells. Sir, why are you giving me question mark bows? I do not have a bow user. The bow user I had is at the beginning was at the beginning of the game, and it's unlikely to me anyway that we're gonna get him back. It's the same self-longbow. The same shitty... I mean, it makes sense that you wouldn't want to give you a new piece of equipment, but it's funny how it's the same crappy bow. What's the matter, Rody? Huh? Oh, it's just my heart's thumping like crazy. Are you alright? I'll be fine. Your hands are trembling. I guess I won't be able to fight Dhaos like this. You should head back to town immediately. No, I'll see this through. But I don't think you should force yourself like this. Hey, I can't hold you guys back. Not when we're so close. It'll be alright. After all, you got me, Mint, and Archer. Wait, I said that. Well, I mean, yeah, that is what he said, but for some reason, it's... And Clarf too, obviously. Something weird about how I said that. We'll be right there. With everyone's help, Dhaos will be no match for us. That's right, Rody. No need to be afraid of Dhaos. As long as everybody cooperates, and we become stronger. Get off with that. We'll definitely Dhaos, Rody. Yeah. Thank you. Y'all are really so nice. Damn right. Tune your own horn much? No, that was not my intention. Let's go. It's not Dhaos I'm afraid of. What I'm most afraid of is knowing the truth. I mean, yeah, the truth hurts, but I'm definitely in the camp I'd much rather know the truth than be bought by sweet lies. Acquire the attack symbol. Cool. Fancy. Okay, that's actually kind of nice of Rody and Klus pincer-ing the enemies and getting them trapped. And if we need healing, I will either use cooking or I will just basically use a Mince MP when she's not in battle. Because This will definitely make. Oh my god, that person just jumping everybody. So lucky that like nothing hit that specific spot. Oh, this person just. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, what the fuck, game? What do you mean you gave me 2 question mark swords and 2 question mark rods? Okay. How many room bottles do I have? Okay. Let's see. So, rod 1 was a normal rod. Waste of time. That's a rune rod. Ooh, a moon Felix. Fancy. You already have a rune rod, so that's not necessary. Wow, that's a big slash improvement. And I actually don't lose that much thrust. You know, fuck it. Why not? I've been using spears and halberds for a while. Let's use the fancy rare sword I just got. Some medicinal herbs are going out of this thing. Alright, some salvery and sage. Okay. Oh, these are the actual useful ones to use the rune bottle on. Okay, so extra TP for you, since you've just got a spell that has a fuckload of cost. Fuck it. Alright, tree for you. Okay, door is locked. Oh. Oh, that looked really cool comboing. These samurais have studied the blade, but they didn't study it enough. Oh my god, Rhodey just gave us her MP as well. Okay. A whopping corporate. Hello. Okay. I don't trust this, but it's a spellbook. I learned Firestar. I mean, that's cool and all, but that was just random. An advanced fire spell. Okay. Oh, I see. That loops back here. I'm being sandwiched. How rude. Oh, okay. Calm down, madam. Just casually has a full screen fireball. Hell yeah, I love Arsha. You have like all the cool spells. I know I'm a summoner, but like, so that's like my play style. But like, man, she's got all the cool spells. Oh, I wonder if I need that. I'm gonna need that open. I kind of... Oh, well, fuck that man specifically. He got hit with everything. I can't tell how much damage the firestorm is doing. I just love the fact it's a fuck you fireball that takes up the whole screen. Yo, we dropping rebirth dolls? Hell yeah. I think it'll sell for a couple thousand. Okay, well, this seems like maybe a right way to go, so there's still like 2 other pathways I didn't go. From downtown. Literally just hopped over everybody to smack Arshay off her broom. What the hell is that person doing? They were just like dashing in the corner. Nope, wrong menu. Wrong menu. I need to revive myself, please. Because I got killed by something. Hello, game? Game, thank you, Jesus. Okay, that was a scary battle. That could have almost ended badly. How dare I have the idea to backtrack, apparently. Thank you for having an AoE healing. Okay, so... There's like 5. Okay, so this... Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Found a question mark sword. I found a mechanical halberd. I found a regular halberd. Why can I steal from these weapon racks, but I can't steal from other weapon racks? This is why you interact with random objects in RPGs. Oh, well, there's that Slayer sword again. I'm so low on rune bottles now. Oh, Slayer sword is weaker, but this says Earth Element, right? Yeah, Earth Element. Oh, this is a holy element sword. Hell yeah, or an ice element. I actually can't. Well, I think it's holy because it's like a whitish blue. Fancy. Well, can I like? Okay. So that little pathway is complete. Okay, that's a mirror. I actually didn't realize that earlier. I actually thought that was a thing. Red Hawkmore Cave. Seriously? Thank you for firestorming. I love how my main attack has become Luna instead of Undine. Yes, yes, so much money. Interesting. Even though I'm not using Mint currently, at the end of every battle, she gets her MP back. Just like everybody else. I didn't expect that to work with her because she's not in the active battle, but that's insane. That works that way. A flare cape. Okay. Well, I'm glad I went back and got those. And also discovered that apparently you're charging MP when you're not even in the party, which is so good. I wonder, has Crest even used Void Tempest? Because I don't know if it needs a master or not. Actually, wait, no, I think even if it didn't be used, I think it would still be 0%. It didn't have one, so cool. Also, is the store? God, that's so cool. Apparently, Firestorm is gonna do like 2,000 or so damage. Hell yeah, and it's just a big screen-wide fireball. Oh wow, I was right in my assumption that other door was gonna be locked. Okay. Interesting. But these two doors are locked to the same puzzle, or same button. Really? It literally throws a rainbow. Alright. Also, I love how once again, because I was on this path earlier, once again I unintentionally was on the correct path. How do I do that? It's like, even though I'm on blind runs, it's like I just subconsciously know where to go, which is so weird because I'm literally not looking shit up, and only when I look stuff up is when I get stuck or if I'm like have a question on something. Up, down, down, left, down, up. Which I unofficially did up first. Oh no, that's up, down, right, not down, down. Up, down, right, left, down, up. I should take a picture of this because I'm stupid. Wait. So, up, down, right, left, down. Okay, whatever, so. Down, right, left, down, up. Down. The fuck you mean that was wrong? There we go. I guess it only registers if I actually step on the things. But because I stepped off to read the sign. You keep showing me these mirrors, and because they're noticeable, I keep thinking something's gonna appear in the mirror. Seeing the characters move on the minimap is so funny. Okay. And then we'll have you heal, because apparently you just... That's so nice. I was fucking right about something appearing in the mirror. What's the deal with this mirror? The way may be revealed only before facing mirrors. Wait, what? The way will be revealed only before facing mirrors. Okay. but just casually walk past the samurai. He has studied the blade, and I have studied the path of slight left. Okay. Sir, I need you. Thank you. Thank you for firestorming. Just get him off my dick. Okay, that's a normal reflection. Normal reflection. Do I have to, like, interact with the mirror to fight something? Oh my god, they tried. Please, please. Let me leave. I want nothing to do with this battle. You samurai ram people. Okay, well. Not fully understanding what to do, but whatever. You know, I've done enough fighting today. I'm gonna start using holy bottles. Also, I keep constantly forgetting the fact when I'm in dungeons and shit, oh, I just wasted a holy bottle. To use my other form. And range jump. A life bottle. An apple gel. And a rune staff. This would be helpful. An apple gel. Okay, is the reason I'm not getting lemon gels and stuff is because are they expecting me to use the rune bottles to turn them into apple gels into lemon gels? Isn't this the same language written on the tablet at the bottom of my mind? Archie, can you translate it? Press the corresponding switches simultaneously. Come on, we can do this. Here we go. It's gonna keep track of how many attempts I failed. No. Yeah, I gathered that. I was... You bitch. I don't care about her making mistakes. You don't have to go out of your fucking way to... Whatever, I'm gonna go to other rooms. I'm gonna get walled by that puzzle because I'm stupid. I'm really curious what the hell the whole mirror thing was about, and then the like the thing being like, oh, it's only gonna reveal in the mirrors, and like some mirrors having the demons and some not, because I could interact with them, but like okay, I know I failed the first button, but I actually didn't see if I failed the other two or the other three or not, because I was not looking at me, I was looking at her. Okay, well, that one was, I failed all four. I'm too early on the first one. I can sort of consistently get the second or third one. Okay, I'm just early on all of them because... blah, blah, blah. I know, game. I don't need you to tell me I need to hit him simultaneously. I'll hit it eventually. I'm just bad at timing and the fact her fucking with me. Whatever. Am I gonna... This would be so much... Her jank-ass movements? You don't need to be doing the jank-ass movements, girl. Oh, I'm also missing the second button a lot. Because, whatever. If I'm curious, if I just fail this enough, will I just say fuck it and open it anyway? Oh, it actually is giving hints. Oh, I actually missed that. Because I just skipped through it. Okay, well... Whatever. I can't even hit the first one at the same time anymore. Wow. Still failed 7. Be more careful. Keep a close eye on her movements and act accordingly. Fuck off, game. If her dumbass would just walk in a straight line instead of zigzagging, it would be so much easier. I, for some reason, can't time the first one anymore. I did it a couple of times. Like, maybe I should just look at me and guess. I keep somehow missing the second one every time. Like, not even acknowledging the button. Your timing does not have to be it exact. You have a split second time to activate the switch when she activates hers. I mean, I can't even hit the first one for some reason, so I'm cooked. Okay. Literally, I'm dumb. It doesn't matter if I can hit the other ones if I can't even hit the first one. Blah, blah, blah. It's not to be the same time. It also wouldn't have to be in this way if she would walk at a consistent fucking timing, but it's different for each button. Again, I can't time it for some reason. I usually am okay at stuff like this. Why am I so ass at this today? Okay, whatever. Wow, I actually had 2 that time. Wow, wow, wow. This is the kind of shit I'd fast forward or cut out if I could. Okay. I can't even do the first one, it doesn't matter. I think what distracted me with that one attempt was the different sound effect of me actually succeeding. I'm just going to like listen to the game for a second. can't do the first button. Necro, it's not, this should not be this difficult. I'm just keep going too early on the first one. Or actually, I can't even tell if it's too late or too early anymore. Nope, I missed it. So if I missed the first one, it doesn't even matter if I hit the other 3 or not. I'm so curious if I just fail this on it out, if it's going to just say, fuck it, Kitty, open the door. Okay, I don't know what to me, I'm hitting the first one, like, relatively at the same time, so I don't know what the hell this game is on. I could so be cheeky and use, like, pausing this with the emulator and, like, go frame by frame, but I'm not going to. Oh. I'm not going to do that. Oh, for the love of God, I don't stab myself in the eye and see any more of this. Just watching you two is humiliating. Mint, give me a hand. We'll do this instead. I am so glad there's a mechanic of doing this. The game's just saying, fuck it, you've failed like 50 times, or I guess 30. We'll do it. We'll open it for you. And again, it would not have been that big of a deal if her fucking movements were consistent. I mean, they were consistent in the fact that they were fucking up. And it also weirdly, because, like, I will admit, like, I fucked up on a lot of that, but to me, at least 2/3 of me hitting the first button, we were very, very similar to our timing. Like, we were like that supposed split second off. And it just was not registering me doing the first one most of the time. And then, like, I hit the second one a couple of times, and I think the third one, I don't think I ever hit the fourth one consistently, or at all, but it didn't really matter because I could hit the other three. Whatever. I'm just going to chalk this up to jank shenanigans because, like I said, to me, at least 2/3 of those attempts, that first button we were hitting at the same time, or close enough the game should have registered. But whatever. Okay. Look at that, Archie. Was that so fucking hard to walk in a straight line instead of zigzagging like a dumbass? Okay. Urge to kill substantially. Let's go. Grip subsiding. Let's go. I guess that shows you how capable we are. Archie. I am so glad the game was tired of that bullshit, but I would have much preferred to have followed Clarf's or Mint's movements because they would have been consistent. Her ass intentionally was like, I'm gonna zigzag and fuck around. I'm really curious about the mirror things, but it's probably just some random treasures that I don't need, or something they probably unintentionally solved. A protect ring. A rune bone. Oh, hell yeah. That looked really silly. Thank you. Okay. Use some of that. Use a couple of those. Random beef in the castle. A warrior symbol. Okay, I guess I need to drop down something from the higher floor. Okay. Oh. It's right there. We could so just reach our hands over to the chest. That's probably actually related to the mirror things. Probably a whole ass... I have holy bottles. I can science. I don't have to worry about shenanigans. I don't have to worry about... I don't... Actually, that's like really far back. I highly doubt it's... Yeah, it's like 6 rooms back. I don't think there's anything related to that. I'm sure whatever's in that chest is very nice, but I don't actually care enough to figure out how to get it. Escape? The fuck? Another switch operated door, except for this one isn't any convenient statues lying around. So someone's gonna have to stay and... Wait, what? So someone should stay behind and open... Fuck. So someone needs to stay behind now and lead their weight. And I don't mind if it's your decision, class. And that's interesting. I can't leave Rhodey behind. You know what, RJ? You may be the mage, or you pissed me off in the stupid room 2 rooms back. You get to sit your ass here. Although I'm probably gonna regret that, because not having my mage is probably gonna be very not good. But she pissed me off. She could sit her ass back there. Oh, it's locked. Did I hear that right? Okay, no, I didn't. I'm hearing things. Okay. I thought I heard another follower thing, and I was going to comment on it, but... Oh my god. I'm being hit with so many options. Oh, whoops. I haven't rescued everyone yet. Can't leave without them. Okay, I guess this is the correct way to... Seriously? Every goddamn time. How do I unintentionally find the correct way to go when presented with like 6 different options? I somehow pick the right way to go in all of them. Genuinely, what the hell? Yeah, and giving the treasure for free, blah blah blah. Price your souls. Okay, like... I have no idea if that damaged or healed him, because that was off screen. Oh, that could have been a fun combo if it was just a couple seconds later. Oh yeah, experiencing great. Okay. A mysterious mirror. Well, that's probably what was needed related to the mirror comment. Oh my god, I have so much shit. It's also, I forgot, you can't sort the key items, but cool, I got a mirror of some kind. Oops. I rescued everybody yet. Okay, so I guess I just cannot progress on this floor. Oh, now that I have the mirror, do I go back or whatever nonsense and deal with those mirrors with the enemies? Or the demons in the mirrors? Since there was like 3 of them that had like reflections that had the not us. Come on. Okay. Is it used, y'all? Okay, so my only hypothesis so far is to backtrack to this, not this room. To back here, and at least one more room. Thank you. I'm so glad I have these holy bottles. Okay, apparently I have to go back more rooms I thought. Okay. So there was like... Nope, that's us. It's us. Hey, the hand mirror. We found something below. Huh? It's a monster in the mirror. I mean... Why would you be surprised by that? This isn't the first time we've seen monsters in the mirror. When 2 mirrors face each other, they reflect each other infinitely. A spell book! Hell yeah! Archie learned Rock Mountain. Archie learned the title Sorceress. Hell yeah. An advanced herb spell. Sizable rocks. Oh yeah. Can I now interact with all of these mirrors? Or is it just only the ones with these enemies? Because it made that comment about infinity. Extra rooms and shit. Oh my god, fuck this man specifically. You got Looted, Lightning Tiger Alpha, or Lightning Tiger Raid, Indignation. Fuck that man specifically. Oh, wow. A lavender. 10,000 money. An hourglass. An elixir. And an orb of white mist. What does the lavender do again? Oh yeah, you're the one string. Okay, well I know the other... Nope. I am not entertaining that. Okay, so there's nothing in our own actual reflections. So there's like one more back here, I think. Okay. And they're starting to glow! Oh my god. Man got super smited. Hell yeah. 2 mirrors reflect on each other infinitely. A stun bracelet. A rune bottle. Hell yeah, I was low on those. And a silver cloak. Oh. So is this going to be the reverse of the other one? Reverse. Fuck. So down. It started up, so it'd be down. That's not reverse. Okay, whatever. So up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Down, left, back, right. Up, down, left, right. Down, left, right. Wait, no. I'm just brute forcing this because I don't feel like. There we go. I mean, oh, I guess that would still technically be the same code. It's just, indeed, it is reversed. But I'm looking at this in a lot. I'm looking at this in a completely different way, so that would still, whatever. The golden key. Also, why does this one mirror take me so far back in several other rooms getting reflected that, like, not these other ones? Cool. I might actually run out of holy bottles in this place. Okay. Nope, no. One day I will figure out how to menu properly, despite playing RPGs my whole life, and I should be able to do that anyway, and I don't know why this game... It's like a simple menu, and I don't know why I keep fumbling it. You know what? Mint, you can sit here. Okay, so now that I have the golden key, I should be able to... Huh. Unlock the door, and this should... Hell yeah. That's a big hole. I can feel the drop coming from the hole below. I mean, that's nice and all. Was there another locked door? I think it was done here? A prune? A silver cape. A mangosteen. And a melon. Wasn't that... Let's see. Okay, so the cloak. And the cape. Wait, who do I actually have that equipped to? Resistance to fire damage? Okay, well, I thought... Oh yeah, 'cause she's not with me. Who the fuck? Because I didn't... Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, right, I never solved that, okay. And then I guess we just hop down here and... or something. Cool. Does that mean something is going on with my character that's down here? Come on. Okay. I assumed I'd either A, hop down, or am I supposed to, like, Sorcerer's Ring from that side or something? Hello? Thank you. Alright, Mint, please sit here just a bit longer. God dang it, the holy bottle wore off. Okay, well, I will just run from battles, because I don't feel like easing out of the holy bottle. Yes, that's a big hole. I can feel a draft coming through from the floor below. What do you want from me, though? Because I can't progress. I should... No, fuck, I'm gonna use a holy bottle. Mainly because I just don't want to deal with battles right now. Right. Can't go that way. Oh, I can go this way. No, never mind. I thought it blocked me further. I thought it blocked me right here this time. Okay, well, I'm not actually understanding what to do. What is it? I know it's telling me about a draft, but I can't interact or something. You know what? I guess fuck it. Oh my god, I feel kind of dumb for not even thinking about that. They're acknowledging that it's a draft because it's telling you to leave Arshay behind because she could fly. and I guess you call out to her. I didn't even, I would not have even thought of, I probably would have thought about that eventually, but like, not at this moment. That wouldn't even occur to me. I thought I was missing something completely else in this dungeon. She should be right below us. Right, that's it. Since Archie can fly. Hey, Archie, up here. Can you hear me? Okay. What? Speak up, would ya? Hop on your broom and fly through the hole in the ceiling. Are you really struggling to make that short distance? Alrighty. Now that we actually have everybody, now we should be able to go to the rooms. The game is like, nah, I haven't rescued everybody, which is an odd way of phrasing that, because they weren't really trapped to begin with. But I feel very stupid having to look that up, not even thinking of the fact that Archie can fly. By the command of Dhaos, you shall go no further. Oh wow. I'm sure this man put up a fight. You will go no farther, gets bodied immediately. You're the only one I cannot allow to meet him. What is that? The pendant is shining. So that mana was... What's going on? Time warp is starting. Are you saying you could use that pendant to travel through time? Yeah. That mess that monster flung at me must have been mana. Normally I can choose what time to go, but since the pendant absorbed all that mana, it's out of control. So you're gonna get sent to a different time? Yeah, I'm being sent somewhere. Why would you do this, Dhaos? Rhodey, throw the pendant away! Oh shit, hell yeah, time paradox time. She's right, Rhodey, quick, get rid of it. I can't do that. This is something that protects me. That's precious to me. Is now the right time for that sentiment? There they are. Kill them. The hell? Now all times? Bye, everyone. What are you? Miss Rhodey. Rhodey. No pendants for us to do some timey-wimey shenanigans to Dhaos like in the intro, because I thought this was gonna go full on like... Whatever. She's gone.
大丈夫でしょうかロディ
Will Miss Rhodey be safe?
わからない
I don't know.
時間転移ということはもう我々がどうこうできる場所に彼女はいないということだ
But if she's in a different time, as she says, then I'm afraid we won't be able to do anything to help her.
だが彼女ならあれくらいの魔物ども一人で倒せる
Knowing her, she can take care of those two liches on her own.
今の僕たちにできるのはそれを祈ることだけですね
The only thing we can do is pray that she's safe.
行きましょう
僕たちがロディの分も頑張ればいい
We should do our best for Rhodey's sake
そして彼女のダウスに対する無念も果たそう
and avenge her grievances against Dhaos while we're at it.
そうですね
Yeah, we are majorly creating a different timeline. Let's see. Morrison died before the battle. It was supposed to happen for... we are essentially, from what I am gathering, we are essentially, as Crest and Mint, fulfilling the exact same role as their parents did in the past, of just defeating Dhaos. We could have had one of the pendants but Rudy didn't throw it away, and one of the pendants could have been used to send Dhaos to a different time. There was several other things. I'm surprised I'm keeping track of all this because I don't really forget things. There's probably some other stuff that's happened. We are majorly creating a completely different timeline. There isn't no fucking way. Even if we defeat Dhaos and if we can get sent back to the future, there is no fucking way it is back to the future that is our home. We are creating a completely different one. Along with massive paradoxes because we're from the future. Crest, if a quadrilateral gate spiraling spell? A what? Basically, it's a sealed door that can only be opened with prayers of 4 people arranged in opposing directions. That's a very... I mean... I feel like it would only work if we knew the prayer, but okay. Hello? The only way to get through Lord Dhaos over our dead bodies. I mean, that's right. That confused me. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? I can't even be upset at that that we just got hit with 2 fucking black holes. Fucking rude. No, RJ didn't get the experience. Whatever, it's only 800. I got like -8 grade. I'm not gonna redo that for the tiny bit of experience. Well, okay, I didn't mean to use a holy bottle, but whatever, fine. I think what's throwing me off is the fact that the game by default is like uses circle as the A button and X as the B button, which is fine because that's usually how a lot of PlayStation games go. But it's also like, due to how I have it set for the combat to be different, of the X being the main attack and arts being the B, I think it's just the fact that I'm technically dealing with 2 different button combinations at once, and that's why I keep getting like thrown off when I'm trying to menu. Okay. Like, failing to menu in other games, I don't know what my issue is. But I'm just going to chalk it up to this game due to it being how it's controlled. I'm having to use like 2 separate common controls at once. We finally found you, Dhaos. Do we even have the power to beat him, considering how... I know we're in the past, and our parents couldn't beat him, and they had to send him through a different time. Then again, they didn't really have Luna and the summoned spirits. Yeah, they had Morrison, who's a mage, and 2 time pendants and not 1, but... Okay, whatever. We finally found you, Dhaos. Prepare yourself. We've come here to settle things. My king. What a kingly response. I love him. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? For what reason do you have to point your sword at me? You are not my enemy, and I have no grounds upon which to fight you. You may not, but we have plenty. How absurd. So you're actually just pawns from Midgar sent here to die, I take it. Very well then. Even with insignificant specks of dust I've gathered, one must still brush them off. Have at you. On guard! Okay, even with like the quick casting, that was a little scary and slow. I need to focus this lord because I'm pretty sure that's the mage that's gonna do shit like that. That just like instant fucked us up. Oh, madam, maybe I should have put a. Maybe I should get a. Where are my light bulbs? Maybe I should get a spell time. Oh my god, you bastard! A spell time reduction for the healer. So apparently, Nurse takes a sweet ass time to cast. Okay. He's walking at us menacingly and just smacking at us. That's kind of based, actually. That's so... No, he firewalled. I can't, you know what? Just... I don't feel like using any more life bottles. You can just... I believe in RJ. Oh, if this indignation kills, it's gonna be so amazing. Damn. I just didn't feel like using any more life bottles at that point. Okay. I expect nothing less of Dhaos to kick my ass, because he is a powerful mage. And this doesn't feel like final battle to me, so I don't know. This feels like even after I fight this, there's gonna be more to this because this feels mid game to me. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, to me, this specific battle feels like a mid game kind of thing, not a end game final boss. I really need to figure out to kill those things before they fucking black hole. Because that does so much damage. How do I dodge that? Yes, yes, indignation his ass. He's just doing low swipes. What an asshole. Bro did a bunch of low swipes and then backed away. What a dick. Yes, stun lock him in the corner. Okay, I think Maxwell did like significant amount of damage actually. It's so funny seeing him just walk up to us. That was just unfortunate that he did like that nuke and killed me in class. I'm smacking my book. 2 damage at a time. Okay, well, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, round 2 was better, but we got our ass kicked. Again, I expect nothing else for this bad. Okay. Shame I can't save with the door being opened. I think. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I saved with the door open last time, but it was closed regardless. At least this is a short, like, I think 10 or so text box cutscene. Maybe 15, but like it's not that big of a deal. Oh my god, I actually killed them before they could black hole our ass. Ooh, acid raining him? Hell yeah. Oh, I just got my ass obliterated by that firestorm. I kind of like using Maxwell here because, like, it's a quicker cast than Luna, and it seems to hit him with more a bunch. Oh my god, Nurse has a long cooldown time. Or not cooldown time, that's long cast. Yeah, fuck your laser. You know what? He has 30,000 as his magic speed. Bro has only used 20 of his SP. It's so... That's so mean. Indignation is ass. Okay, I need you to back the fuck away, good sir, because you're trying to combo us into an inconvenient position. Hell yeah, we got him. Yo, an emerald ring and 2 rune balls. I got a lot of money and a little bit of minus grade. Hell yeah. And you learned a new art. He fled? Damn it. Plus, what do we do now? Well, idling around here sure isn't it. Let's move on and report to the Lund room. Can you just teleport us there? Because that's a really far distance. Oh, thank you. Thank you for fast traveling me, because that's all the way back in Alvinsta. It's a really fucking long distance. Okay. I've been anticipating your return. Please forgive us. About Mr. Morrison. Don't force the blame on yourselves. I believe the enemy still lies somewhere. I received an envelope from Ed just before the news broke out here. What's inside? Besides the letter, it's requesting that I help you. A key is also enclosed. What is it for? I don't believe Edward would appreciate if we discussed it here. Oh, why don't we respect that and take it to his house? So it's something in his house. Oh, I mean, that's not that far of a distance, but how nice. Mr. Lindgren, good evening. I apologize for the lapse in communication. More importantly, I'd like to offer you my sincerest condolences about Edward. No, it's okay. He did what he loved, and I don't believe he had any regrets. So please, don't worry about it, for his sake. That behind us, what brings you here today? Ed's study. We're hoping that you can grant us access. I'd be happy to, but it's locked, and I don't know where the key is. Could it be this one? Huh? Why do you have it? Ed left it in my care. In that case, please follow me. It's just past this door. Ed would lock himself in here alone and conduct a tireless research on a single subject. Time travel, that is. Then I can make an educated guess about what is compiled in this book. So what's it say? To put it simply, it seems that the prospering kingdom during the age of antiquity sank to the bottom of the ocean. The kingdom named Thor supposedly made time travel a reality with unbelievably advanced technology. Kingdom. Zeal, is that you? Like, I already made comparisons to Chrono Trigger earlier. Is there going to be... Is there more? Have I not been paying attention? Are there going to be even more Chrono Trigger references? Because that's a game every... If you're going to reference any game, that's definitely a game to reference. Such a fantastic game. I might play that game for the stream one day, or I might just leave that as a game as a maybe if people want. As a maybe. I'm so tempted just to call it Zeal instead of Thor. For the bit. But no, the city of Thor? But you said it sank at the bottom of the ocean, right? Can't be do us any good. When I said unbelievably advanced technology, were you in La La Land? From the information I'm given, I can surmise the city is still intact. The problem is getting to the bottom of the sea in the first place. Undine, could you help us? Yeah, I know of no magic or technology capable of such a feat. I'm so funny. Thank you, game. Oh, it says it might be possible with Undine's power. Hell yeah. So, where's the store place anyway? Apparently, it's about 60 miles off the northeast of Venezia's coast. What are your plans? First we'll go to Venezia and find somebody at the port who's willing to take us, and I give Undine a call. I see. I'd love to come along, but you seem to have managed this, but I'm needed elsewhere. So I bid you luck and farewell. Alright, let's hop to it. Please wait. If we travel to Thor, we might not be able to return. I think if we don't have a way to save Yggdrasil while we're still here, it'll have completely withered by our time period. And if that happens, then mana will be lost, rendering Archie and I unable to use a bundle of sticks. Which means we won't be able to search for Dhaos. Right? Glad we're on the same page. That's giving me a bit of a headache. Not gonna lie, Cress, I've had a headache building for like the past hour and a half, but it hasn't been a problem enough for me to go take some headache medicine, or really acknowledge it. But whatever. To simplify this for you, first we need to change history by preventing Yggdrasil's death. This way we'll be able to use magic in your time period. I mean, we've already changed history quite a bit, so what's adding more to the fire? After that we go to Venezia and find a ship to Thor. You with us now? Yeah. Are you telling me to go back to Yggdrasil though? Because that wasn't really... I guess that is telling us to go back to Yggdrasil, which isn't too far from here. I'm sorry, what? Reduces TP consumption by 1/3? That is not what I thought that was, actually. The reason I looked at this was because I thought it was like possibly another summon thing, judging how it being rings related to Gemstones. Deuce's team. Okay, well, Arche definitely needs to have that because you use magic far more than I do. I mean, yeah, I'm low on MP, but like her spells are chonkier than my summons are. If that's the case, I actually don't necessarily need the 30% increase to MP if things are just going to be cheaper. So, let's give you that. I wonder, has enough in-game time passed that I can go back and get the bow? Okay. Can I go back to the elf village and like see if the lady is in sound mind now to fix our bow? This is such a random thing that crossed my mind, but like that bow was important to our characters because of Chester and all. Plus I need to like make a pit stop here and buy some stuff anyway. Oh. Mommy. Yes, darling? Those things on your ears, they're so pretty. My earrings? Yeah. I have them. I'm sorry, honey. I can't give them to you. But why? They're a precious keepsake given to me by my mommy's mommy, and they represent status as a cleric. So that means they're real important to you, mommy. Very much so. How come they're shaped like horsies? They're unicorns, dear. The unicorn symbolizes the order of clerics. Symbolize? Oh. Instead, my earrings. How about you have my cap? Hold still. Thank you, Mommy. I love it. It's a little big. But it looks good on you. You'll grow into it. It's proof you'll become a wonderful cleric. Yeah. I want to be like the best like you when I grow up, I think is what that said. That was very adorable, but also hella random that happened. Okay. I mean, like I said, it was super adorable. But I have no idea what the hell triggered that. That was super random. Where is this? I think it's here. It's been forever since we've been in this town. Buy some of these. Buy some of these. Buy these. Okay. Now, before I go back to going back to Yggdrasil, which if I remember correctly is by Belladem or whatever. I am I also need to save before I forget. That's mega important. I am super curious if time has passed in game for the elf lady to have come to her senses and fixed her bow. If not, I wonder if that's something that's later related to like us getting sent back to the future or whatever. Okay, well, if I remember correctly, the elves are down here. It's so weird to me how much I'm actually memorizing the world's layout on stuff on this, because normally I tend to just forget everything. Oh, this is probably because okay, I can't interact with that, so I guess the bow just is never going to be fixed again. And then again, this is probably because this is like older game and doesn't have like quest markers like telling you exactly where to go and stuff. And you're having to like manually keep track of everything. Yeah, you have the map and the compass. I'm going back here because I'm curious if there's difference in the Elf's Village. But this is interesting. So, like, I'm actually keeping track of where everything is. Finding my path. Okay, well, apparently family broke something in the other room because he's being loud about that. I'm sorry, but that girl with you, blah, 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 blah. Fine, I was just curious if, like, there might have been something different, but no, because she's in the party, they won't let us just, like, have her sit 5 feet out the forest. But I guess there was no harm in me coming over here to check because it's not that far out of the way. And two, like, with how important fixing of Chester's bow was to Mint and Kless, I'm kind of surprised that you can't go back to her after this point because time has passed, either because of the multiple in-game days of the war, but because like this is a major plot point with like several plot points have happened in the interim, so I just thought like enough in-game time might have passed, but whatever. I believe you take me back to Beldam, right? Yeah, Beldam. Belladam, I think. Blah, blah, blah. 80 gold to 240. Cool. That's essentially nothing to me. I'm a multi-$100. I have several $100,000. Doesn't sound as fancy. It's like saying a millionaire or billionaire, but I don't have that kind of money. Okay, so let's pass Belladam. Or I guess go through it, because I can't exactly pass it. Okay, then the forest down here. Forest of Spirits. Okay, Mint, are you a good enough healer you could heal Yggdrasil yet? The tree, it's still withering. Please, stand back, everybody. I wish to try my most powerful clerical art. Hey, so you can quick cast this for the tree, but you can't quick cast it in battle? That's kind of disappointing. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna put too much stock in that. I just think it's funny how she like insta cast it for this. I just can't do this.
諦めちゃダメだよ。
Don't give up. Okay.
今少しだけ気が元気になったよ。
You're doing fine. I think the tree actually looks a little better now.
頑張ればきっと。
Just give it your best until you succeed, right?
でもこのままでは。
But if this continues... Can you do the thing again? Because... Okay, I guess we just leave, because that doesn't really tell me what to do now. Really? It's not even worth the 2-second... It's not even worth the hassle to cast a spell. I will just bitch slap these enemies with my book. Okay. I'm actually gonna... Do I just go straight to Thor now? Because that actually doesn't really... I actually don't know what to do. Okay, well, that doesn't answer my question. But that does tell me apparently that turns into something fancy. So, I'm... Okay, I guess I guess this doesn't count, but briefly looking up, apparently I have to stay at an inn. Since I tried healing the tree, and I guess I just go back to Alvinsta to stay at an inn, but I don't know why this wouldn't count. Okay, whatever. It's not like it's that big of a deal to go back to Alvinsta, because the boat's right here, but like that's... If this doesn't work, then I'm misread whatever the hell's going on to walk through. The boat is gone, you bitch. You bastard. I have to walk my ass all the way there. That's not fair. The boat was not there. Because it was there last time I needed to make this trek. That's so dumb. I'll walk my ass all the way back and to possibly Alvinsta. Maybe I'll stay at the end in Euclid. Maybe the town, maybe it doesn't count in Balnat or whatever. Because she's supposed to have another dream. Unless, because I did things out of order by having the dream first. I guess I just... Okay. I guess I just walk back to Alvinsta and then take a boat to Olive Village, I think is what I'm supposed to do. Kind of dumb how there's no boat at the port that's supposed to be there, so I have to walk my ass all the way back. Like, it's not... It's not really that big of a deal to have to do this, because admittedly this map is very small. If this was a big-ass map, I'd be completing, but this... I think it took, like, what? 5 minutes to walk all the way here? Oh, right, I forgot this town's, like, water just breaks for some reason. Okay. I would like to go back to Alvinsta, please. Yeah, you'll take me down Alvinsta, blah, blah, blah. I'm still kind of annoyed that boat wasn't there. Okay. Is it just specifically? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There we go. Now something's different. Okay, I thought I was going insane for a bit there. Literally looked up the thing and things didn't work out supposed to. Oh, I love traveling by ship. Nothing beats the sea breeze. Everybody listen, I have something very important to say. Go on. I've been thinking about means of revitalizing Yggdrasil. Perhaps my clerical arts might be one way. But I'm not simply powerful enough to handle it on my own. Oh. Maybe if I borrow the power of a horse. I'm just gonna call them all horses until I see otherwise, because the magical one that we had earlier was not a unicorn or a Pegasus. Well, these ones are gonna be called unicorns until otherwise, I guess. The unicorn, it's the embodiment of my order's power. I believe it exists somewhere in this world. So if we meet this unicorn of yours, it'll just gleefully hand over whatever it is we need and let us be on our merry way? That I don't know. But I really don't know. Well, don't worry about it. Clerical arts are probably the only hope pulling us off. Come on, man.
きっと見つかるよ。
Let's go have a look for the unicorn. Even if we have to search the four corners of the world, we'll find it together.
クレスさん、
Oh, Class,
ありがとうございます。
thank you so much.
そうと決まれば早速行動だな。
Well, if that's the point of the plan, there's no point in sticking around here any longer. Okay. I mean... Okay, so at least that happened. So I guess the dream was just supposed to happen at any inn, and because I happened to sleep at an inn before the events of that thing, it happened out of order? Okay. But...
ユニコーンは法術師の証か。
はい。力を借りることができれば、私の力でもユグドラシルを救えるかもしれません。他に方法がないんだったらそれで決まりね。
よし、ユニコーンを探しに行こう。
Yes, let's go find a unicorn.
その帽子、可愛くていいよね。ありがとうございます。彼氏かなんかからのプレゼント？いいえ。この帽子は私の母の、いえ、私の母からもらった大切な帽子なのです。へえ、そうなんだ。それじゃあちょっとかぶらせてなんて言えないな。え？あ、嘘、なんでもないよ。うん。ユニコーンを探しに行きましょう。
ユニコーンの力を借りればユードラシルを復活できるんだね。
はっきりとは言えませんが、でも他に方法がないんじゃ仕方ないじゃんね。
そうだな。ダメだったら別の方法を考えればいいんだ。
Can I just go straight to the area? Or do I have to like do some more shenanigans? Also, at this point it's a moot point because it would be useless to bring it up, but I still stand by my point at the beginning of the game that Kless should have told Mint that her mom died. It still would have been like, didn't need like, well, I guess showing her would have hurt either way. But like, I still 100% stand by the fact of just showing her instead of being like, she's not here, there's nobody in the prison cell that's next to us, blah blah blah. But I mean, like I said, at this point it's a moot point because it would just be bringing up old wounds for no reason and cause more pain. But I like I said, I just definitely the type of person that if someone has bad news, they just rip the band-aid off and give me the bad news and don't sugarcoat it because I hate it when people do that shit. Oh, I should buy a couple of holy bottles while I'm at it. I think it was the Vatican that was the shop. No. Well, you're the food shop, but not what I care to. Is it you? Yeah. I really hope there's not going to be another point where I'm going to have to do some grinding on a random enemy for some items, because that was absurd. Not only were the basilisks annoying with the petrification, it was just annoying having to spend like, I still think it took me like an hour to find like the 6 I needed. Okay. I hope I'm not missing a plot point because I know where to go, because when I was looking up what to do, I accidentally read ahead and it said the location, but I actually don't. I should probably double check this before I go to Hog Wild, but I'm gonna just check on my own before I like bring back up the walkthrough. So dumb that I like that boat was gone. Okay, so and I'm actually gonna go to the spot I originally went to during this place. Oh yeah, which is just basically just up and to the left. I don't want to pull up the map. I think this is the left I took. Oh, hell yeah. I found the right one. I didn't have to like, pull up the map. This is the forest, isn't it? I mean, there might... The one where the unicorn might be? That's what I feel. Cool, I was on the right track. Mint, are you okay? Seems she's pretty in thought about something. Perhaps she's worried about how unicorns only meet women of pure maidens and all that. For a messenger of the gods, that horse certainly has a cheeky side. Please, clarify. A unicorn is not a horse. By definition, it would be a horse if even if the only distinction is it has a horn, by definition it would still be a horse in every other way. By what we as a species have decided to call a horse, the unicorn would still be a horse. If we decided to call it something else, it would be whatever we would call it then. So it's a pointy spirit horse then. Anyway, this forest seems peaceful. How about you and Archie go search somewhere? Oh, well, what? Me too? I mean, I don't know. Fine, you guys are always giving me that creepy look. Let's do this, man. Oh, I actually get to control them. Okay, well, if that's the case, let me set up some arts in case I get into a random battle. Okay, so biasy on that. We'll do Ray, because that's a good spell to have. On principle alone, I will have indignation, and then I guess I could back up will be wind, just in case. Or maybe I should shortcut indignation. Yeah, I'll shortcut indignation and then like I guess have Rock Mountain or whatever. On the off chance I get into a random battle or two. Granted, I could also just Holy Bottle and avoid that entirely, but you know. Oh, is this some Lost Wood shit? I got a caterpillar fungus, oh yeah. More caterpillar fungus. That's such an odd thing to call an item, but okay. Okay. More caterpillar fungus. Oh. Small caterpillar fungus. Oh, that's so cool. When Archie runs, she pulls up her broom. That's so cool. Okay, so it's not entirely Lost Woods. It's just a forest. Maybe. It's might as fucking well be Lost Woods, but every screen looks the same. Although it doesn't have the mechanic of going in one exit or coming out another. It's literally just a forest maze that looks the same. Okay, that feels plot way. Maybe. I was right about it feeling plot way. Probably need all these caterpillar fungi. What does that item even do? Oh, it's a trade item. That's probably worth some chunky money, unless it's used for meeting of the unicorn.
私はあっちに行ってみるから、ミントはそっちをね。
Hey, why don't we split up here? I'll go look somewhere else. So you keep going on ahead.
どうしました、アーチェさん。
What's the matter, Archie?
待ってください。
Please don't go.
アーチェさん、本当にどうしたのかしら。
I hope she's okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. I should. Well, I might as well finish this. Quite a delicious drink. Shame it's empty now. Oh my god. Okay. I need to set you there. It's convenient being. It's nice having many things reach within arm's reach.
本当に
Oh my god, a unicorn. It really is.
驚いて逃げたりしないかしら。
I must remain my composure. Please don't let it be startled. Okay, that is in fact a unicorn. It has a horn. The Pegasus is not a Pegasus. Here. My lovely young lady. Why do you visit me?
よかった。人間の言葉がわかるのですね。
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad that you speak the human language. Conveniently.
私の話を聞いていただけますか。
I am sorry to bother you, but would you please listen to my story?
この世界の人々や動物たちの命に関わる。
It involves the future of all living beings in this world.
私、砲術師のミント・アドネードと申します。
Oh, and I apologize for not introducing myself. I am the cleric called Mint Adonai.
実は
Up until now. Yeah. Nice fade to black and recounting like 20. Fuck, how many hours has it been? Like 20? I think we've been. I haven't actually looked at my playtime in a while, so I think we're about like 25 hours into this game. Or so. Seems like we're not gonna go back for a while. Yeah? Well, when they do, why don't we... When they do, why don't we leave them and go for our own stroll this place? Could even be... We'll call it even Steven. Sounds like an idea. Oh yeah. By the way... oh my god. Clark, once again, really? Okay, you know what? Unlike the previous of, like, him teasing about, like, his feelings for Mint because, like, they knew, like, they literally just met. I'm gonna let this one slide because there's been enough in-game time. Because it's been probably, like, weeks in-game or in-universe since the beginning of this. They probably, well, she's kind of obvious, like, developed feelings very subtly so far, but maybe he is too. What do you think it meant?
どうって
Huh?
どういう意味ですか
What are you asking?
つまりだな。
Well, I mean,
いや、やめておこ
good lord. Never mind.
気になるな
You're making me nervous.
どうしました
What was that?
う。森の中に邪悪な気配が。
A sinister presence has entered the forest. Huh?
私たちの事情は今お話しした通りです。
And this is all of how matters currently stand. I kind of want to know how she managed to condense the entire plot of this game in like a few seconds. I guess probably like in universe it was probably like several minutes, maybe like an hour or so. The conversation.
信じていただけませんか？
Do you believe me?
私にはこれ以上うまく説明できませんが、
I know I didn't explain everything well, but that's truly how it is.
お願いします。信じてください。
I beg of you, please believe me.
危ない
Above you.
我が主人の名はダオス
Dhaos! Dhaos! Master Dhaos!
使命により貴様の魂をもらい受けに来た
We've come for your souls, our master's demands.
急ごう
Let's hurry. Okay. Alright. I do not feel like looking through every single patch. I'm going to assume Archie is just going to be here. Okay, well, Archie is somewhere. She fucked off. I'm sure we'll find her at the exit of the forest. Yo, I probably should have actually found Archie, because these are really annoying enemies. And that is why they're really annoying enemies, because the big fuck you black hole they can do that I'm surprised AI Class managed to dodge. Not gonna lie. I'm very surprised he didn't take, wow, that gave me a lot of money. Or if he got hit by it, it didn't do that much damage to him.
ミント大丈夫か
Minto, you alright?
私は大丈夫。
I'm okay.
それより
But the unicorn. No.
みんな大丈夫？
You guys are alright?
一体何があったの？
What the heck went down here?
しっかり。
Steady now.
先ほどの話、信じていますよ。
I trust in your story, just as I trust in you.
お嬢さんの心の中には、
Your heart is pure and unclouded, young lady.
私は姿を変えて、お嬢さんの力となりましょう。
Do not weep, for I must alter my form to aid you. Acquire the unicorn horn. Mint has got the title Pure Maiden.
ユニコーンは法術の象徴。
If the unicorn truly embodies clerical
それ
arts,
があれば、ユグドラシュが復活できるな。
then reviving Yggdrasil should be a snap. Yes.
ユニコーン本から法術の聖なる力を感じます。
The horn is overflowing of sacred power of clerical arts.
よしそれじゃあ精霊の森に行こ
Alright, then we need to make it to the Forest of Spirits
う
fast.
ところで
Before we go.
アーチェどこに行っていたんだ
Explain yourself, Archie. Where were you? Mint was in grave danger. I,
私がユ
I was...
ニコーンは会ってくれないだろうななんて。
You know, you see, hearing all these rumors about the unicorn, I figured, like, there was no way it would approach us with me around?
は
Huh?
昔彼氏がいて、
Like, I had a boyfriend way back, you know?
その
And, yeah?
うるさいな。
Leave me alone. Clark understands. He's just sitting there nodding. He's like, yep, that sounds about right. Granted, he's like, I think if I remember correctly, the wiki says he's like 29, so like, he knows. Plus, he's like an intelligent like guy. He knows. he can read between the lines.
会えないってことなの。
Like I said, there's no way the unicorn would come out if I was with her. That's just how it had to be.
早く精霊の森に行こうよ。
Now the important thing is we hurry back to the Forest of Spirits. You wish you... I'll even let you use Quick Jump again, if you forgive me. Okay, I mean, I was going to just end the stream before we go there, but fuck it. I guess we'll revive Yggdrasil, then call it. I was gonna actually leave that as part of the cliffhanger. But yeah, we'll just go revive Yggdrasil.
皆さん、下がってください。
Stand back.
私が今使える最高の砲術をかけてみます。
With the unicorn horn, I must try the most powerful clerical arts once more. I actually wonder if that's a staff that she can use, or if it's a key item. Oh, damn!
なんだ
Hey,
どうなっているんだ
what is happening?
ユニコーンホーンの力が強すぎて。
The unicorn horn's power is overwhelmingly
ミ
strong.
ント早くユニコーン本から離れるんだ
Drop it and get away from there.
いけません。
I mustn't.
途中でやめて。
If I give up and let
ユニ
go,
コーンホーンの力が暴走してしまうかもしれません。
the power might go berserk.
そんなことになったら、ユグドラッシュが
If I let that happen, Yggdrasil would...
ミント
Mint!
お父さん、お母さん、
Dear father, dear mother,
私に力を、
give me strength.
強い力をください。
Great strength, please. I believe in you, Mint. You can do it. Oh. That was fancy.
大丈夫か
Can you guys stand?
やったユグドラシルが元に戻ったぞ
Mint, you did it. Yggdrasil is flowing with life. Oh yeah, so it yep, that's a big fancy tree, all right. And that is in fact a big fancy magical tree.
すごいぞ
Way to go, Mint.
よくやったな
You did an incredible job.
やったじゃん。
You go, girl.
力が湧き上がってくるようです。
Energy seems to be whelming within the tree.
これはあなたの法力なのですね。
Is this the result of your sacred power?
いえ、私だけの力では。
No, I didn't do it alone.
ユニコーンと皆さんの協力があったから。
If it was not for the unicorn and everyone's wishes, I would have failed.
そんなことないよ。
Hey, don't be like that. It isn't good for you.
砲術をかけたのはミントじゃん。
Take some credit for once. You're the only one here who could use clerical arts, you know.
そうだよミントの力があればこそだよ
She's right. Only you could have done this.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for what you have done.
これで私ももうしばらく生きながらえそうです。
Not only have you extended life in this tree, but it seems I too shall live a little longer.
ですが、
However,
マナが枯渇しようとしていることに変わりはありません。
the unnatural depletion of mana continues.
それはおそらく魔科学が原因だろう。
If I had to submit a theory at this point, I'd say the Magitech usage is highly likely the culprit.
あれだけの力を引き出すには相当なマナを消費するだろうからな。
If those are still studying to greatly expand the use of that, they might be enough to cause this.
消えちゃった。
she didn't even give an answer. She just said peace and left.
もう少し話してくれてもいいのに。
Aw, I was hoping we could have chatted with her some more.
彼女も精霊だからな。
Well, I mean, she is a spirit after all.
本当はこの世界に姿を現すのさえ大変なことなんだ。
It is difficult for them to physically manifest like
し
that.
かしマナが枯渇するとはまだ理解できないが。
Sadly, there still isn't a shred of defensive evidence as what is causing the Madden's crisis.
もしかして
Hold on a sec.
どうしたクレス？
What's on your mind?
ダオスがミッドガルズを執拗に襲ったのは
I was wondering. Dallas focused his attack on Midgard, didn't he?
魔科学を滅ぼそうとしたためかなと思って。
Then what are the chances he was doing this to simply eradicate their Magitech?
マナの力を利用するためにですか？
If that's so, he would have wanted to use the mana power all for himself?
魔科学の力を恐れたからかもしれないよ。
He's just afraid of the Magitech? I mean, that cannon was like totally freaky and shit.
だってダオスって魔術でしか傷つけられないじゃん。
Plus, have we ever heard? All we ever heard is magic is his only weakness.
まあまあ、ここで議論したって始まらないだろう。
There's still too much we don't know. Speculating further is pointless. That's a mood-ass
直
response.
接会って確かめるまでだ。
You're right. For now... Wait. We'll just have to wait until I finally learn Dhaos's motives.
トールに行こっか。
Yeah, well, Dhaos is gone and Yggdrasil is a happy little tree now, so how about we move it to Thor?
そうですね。
Yeah, good
お
thinking.
そらくこれが最後の戦いになるだろう。
I expect to be heading into our final battle.
準備
No,
はしっか
I
り
mean possible. It still doesn't feel like in-game. It feels like a mid-game. Better make sure we're prepared to finish it off. Any business? Once we reach Thor, there's no turning back. We will tackle that in the next time. But there's actually something I want to test before I actually leave. That's just overkill. Let's calm down. They're just level 1 snakes.
やったユグドラシルが蘇ったぞ。
これもユニコーンが力を貸してくれたおかげだね。本当に。なんと感謝すればよいのか。
さて、今度は私の番だな。では、超古代都市トールへ行くとしようか。トールへ行ってしまえば、しばらくは戻ってこれないだろう。その前にしたいことがあったら言ってもらいたい。
ダオスをやっつけましたおめでとうパーティー。
却下。
なんでよ。
僕たちはダオスに逃げられたんだぞ。
ですから現代へ行って決着をつけなければならないのです。でもさ、この世界から追っ払ったんだしね、ちょっとぐらいならいいじゃん。
何もないようだな。では、トールへ向かうとしよう。
はあ、無視するなんてひどい。
It had none of her shenanigans.
しまった歴史は現代ではどうなるのでしょう。
それはわからないよ。でも、現代でも魔術が使えるようになっているはずだよね。
ええ、
だったら、もう一度ダオスを倒せばいいんだ。
そうですね。そうすればモリスンさんたちを救うことができますね。
よし、あとはトールへ行くだけだな。
ねえ、そのトールまでどうやって行くの？
そうか、トールは海の底にあるんだっけ。
ともかくベネツィアから船を出してもらいましょう。
トールの上まで行ければ、あとは私に任せてもらおう。よし。
Okay, so before I actually end it and call it we go to Thorn next time. I actually recall when I was looking at the walkthrough to figure out what to do. I can use the emerald ring we got. I can use a... What does if I use a... Like it said I get a thing if I use the rune bottle on it, but I didn't actually see what it does. Okay, so emerald ring reduces MP consumption by 1/3. And that turns into the fairy ring. Ooh, which reduces MP by 1/2. Oh, that's a sexy as fuck item to have. I'm glad I decided to science. I essentially just got a gold hairpin. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Also, I was close with my estimate a little while ago of saying we're 25 hours in. We're 27. I should save again, now that I actually have that fairy ring. Alrighty. Well, this was a very compact and climactic birthday stream, making progress in this game. And I hope everybody have a good rest of your day, and I sure will.